G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ today. I'm going to be trying to find the NPC outfit so we can go into the contaminated area and look for some better gear. It's the only place I'm going to find some good gear. And I want some good stuff. G'day Ranger, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I'll tell you what, you might get a kick out of this. I've been using this app to help with making some music. It's an AI app, and so you feed it a whole heap of information, and it spits out a song, basically. And I've been getting, well, I don't want to say good with it, but I've been getting to a point where I can manipulate the app to almost get it to do a song I want it to do. I'm almost able to get it to do at least 85% of the lyrics that I want it to sing, which is good because I can't sing for shit. I mean, I can sing, I just shouldn't. That's the name of the app. I don't know if you pronounce it Suno. That's the name of the app. It's a free app. I get to make 5 songs a day for free. They're not bad. They're not bad. And here's the thing where I think it would be useful. Here's the part where I think it can be useful for people. I'm not 100% on board with all music being made with AI. I like what I consider to be real music made by human beings. But I can see this being a tool to help people. For people that aren't very good at making music or just want to feel like they've made their own stuff for their own channels and stuff like that, this will help. It can help give people a bit of a creative spark as well. Some people might have a phrase or a line that they thought would be really cool in a song, but don't know the beginning or the ending to that. They got the middle part and they run it through this and it will spit out different options, and it may help trigger people into going, this helps me fill the gap of what I was missing. In that instance, then I think this is a very good tool. It's very good and useful. I use it to make music. I mean, I play real music too. I play guitar. I'm not very good at it, but I play guitar and a little bit of drums when I was younger and piano when I was younger, but nothing really good. I'm way better on guitar than I am drums or piano. Let's just get that out there. And I'm shit on guitar. I'm just good around a campfire. I'm okay around a campfire. But I do find that there's because I was having this discussion with someone and we were talking about it, and it was in this text thread, and they said, "No, AI is bad in the music industry," and I thought they said the same thing about synthesizers and stuff like that, but there are many bands that used it because it helped push their music. Led Zeppelin used synthesizers, and then it got me realizing that a lot of people don't know how they hear synthesizer and they think, well, that's a technological word. Back in the day that would have sounded really high tech, and that doesn't sound like a classical instrument, so people would have automatically thought, well, that's techno-y or that's some other type of, that's not real. But we use these products to be able to help enhance or to highlight certain notes and things like that. And I don't see this app being any different than that. As long as people also point out that the music is made by AI and don't try to claim that they came up with it all by themselves. That's the other thing. If you use this app and go, I came up with this song all by myself, I wrote everything. Okay, maybe you didn't. Like, I can say that I've written about 80% of the lyrics, But as we all know, 80% of the lyrics is not 100% of a song. It's not even close to 100% of it. 80% of the lyrics is like 20% of the song because you still got the music, the rhythm, the bass, all the other stuff that needs to be made. No, it does not sound like a robot at all. I will play some for you if you want. Let me just quickly... I'll quickly play some. All right, so this is going to be one of the songs that I've put together using the app itself. Let me find one. I'll put I'm going to play this one. It's called Ballad of the Unmarked Grave. I came up with that title.
Dusk falls sharp like a blade in the breeze. Lightning cracks like a whip through the trees. Unmarked grave waits silent and still. Good and evil clash on the hill. One heart's pure, one heart's black. No turning now, no shadows back. The thunder roars, a verdict near. Only one will leave from here. The wind it carries a whisper of fate. Chains unseen that we all create. A battle old as the blood in our veins. Promises burned in the devil's flames. Oh, the sky, it shatters into shards of light. Spilling truth in the chaos of night. Judge unseen hands, heavy decree. Who walks away and who's set free? One heart's pure, one heart's black. No turning now, no shadows back. The thunder roars, a verdict clear. Only one will leave from here. Footfalls heavy on the hollowed ground. Death watches silent for its crown. Good breath steady, though evil grins sly. An unmarked grave hums the question. Why?
So yeah, it's not bad, and I do like the fact that it could just sort of do anything. I fed it some information and said, give me some heavy metal, and I want it to be instrumental. And this is what I spat out. So as you can see, very, very good if there's someone out there that they're missing something, they can't think of what they need, what they want to do. If you put in this app, if you put things in quotations, then it will say that phrase. So if I wanted it to say, Gonna Need More Weed is another song that I made, and I wanted it to have the phrase, Gonna Need More Weed. So I put in there, in quotations, Gonna Need More Weed. I want an angry, aggressive, spoken rap. Aggressive spoken rap. I typed in, I want aggressive spoken rap. In quotations, I put, Gonna Need More Weed. Watching movies, playing video games, listening to music, chilling with friends, and a whole heap of these other things to trigger it. And it spat out something that was pretty good. And it made the name of the song and the main phrase of the song, Gonna Need More Weed. It sung it. It didn't speak it like I did. It sort of like, had this whole, hey, gonna need more weed. It was really cool. And I thought to myself, wow, this can really, really help some people. Like, yeah, there's going to be people that'll take advantage of this and try and make up whole albums and go, look, I'm the best. Look what I made. Yeah, you're going to get people like that. But serious musicians that are because people don't understand. Just because you're a writer, that's not the only thing you get writer's block. Well, I can't think of what to do in the next chapter. No, that's not the only place. Musicians get that all the time. And sometimes another musician will speak to another musician and they'll get an idea. And this, if you don't have access to another musician, is almost like having access to another musician that might give you an idea. So in that aspect of it, I totally 100% endorse this. I'm not paid by them or anything like that. But yeah, I totally like this app. It's really good. Well, I'm not sure with this app, but it does have the ability to upload photos and videos or songs. So I could upload an audio file of my own voice as a song, in quotations, air quotes, and then you'd be able to probably have it base it off that. I think I haven't tried it yet because it says you can either text in or you can add a photo. So you can add a photo if you wanted to, and the app will scan the photo and then make a song based on that photo. Or if you put in a song, it'll scan the song and listen to the song and make another song based on that song. It's just, I get blocked all the time. That's why it takes me so long to get new music out. Yeah, I don't get blocked. I get copyright claims all the time, but they're nothing. I don't worry about them. I know that I'm going to get a copyright claim, though, because I know I'm using music that's not mine. Oh, excuse me. So, I know I'm going to get a copyright claim. Oh, hang on. If we're talking like blocks, whenever I've used Metallica, Russia blocks me. Have to be in the mood. But I've used that music and I don't get blocked because it's credited to me. The songs are all credited to me as the artist, which I'm not comfortable with. I'm not comfortable with that at all. I get it. It's using the phrase loosely that I'm the artist because the app's saying, well, Zombie is the guy that put that information in. That's the reason why we actually played this song. We created this song because I get that. But I don't like the idea that it calls me an artist because it's misleading. I don't like that. I don't want someone else seeing it and then going, he's not an artist, he's using AI. No, I'm not calling myself the artist. I'm not. I'm not. The app is. Everyone, the app's calling me an artist. I'm not. That is, yes, I pushed the buttons. Yes, I hit the button to make it happen. But that is it. Your mind gets writer's block. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Sometimes you just have to be in that right mood, and sometimes you just can't. I'm stuck. I've got a bit that I was working on for a while, and I'm stuck. And I have people say to me, "Oh, that sounds really good. What is it?" It's like, don't know. It has no name. It doesn't even have a. I don't even know if the bit that I'm playing is the beginning of my song or the ending of my song or the build up to the chords to the chorus. I got no idea what part of this part that I play. I got no idea if it fits in a song and where it fits. I got no idea. I need a couple of other musicians around me live playing so I can go, I've got something for that bit right there. If that's what I need, and this app sort of, can help me with that. I haven't quite found things that I'd like to use in my song, but it's given me some ideas. Blues riffs. Oh, like the blues box, man. That blues box is so common, right? So commonly used, and it's such a struggle to be able to use it. Like I can find the blues box pattern, right? You know that bum 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 bum. That blues box. Okay, so I can find that in fucking hundreds of songs, right? I can spot that in a song, but I can't figure out how I can use it in a song. Yeah, if you can get people to sit in with you, that's always good because there's someone's going to play something that you're going to go, oh, that's terrible, and then someone's going to play something that you're going to go, actually, that's pretty good. Because we all play things that are terrible every now and then. There's things we've both played. I know there's things you've played and you went, well, it's official. That sucks today. I've done it. I've been playing. I'm like, well, it's official. I'm no good before my coffee. Put the guitar down. It's not working today. But yeah, it's really really difficult. So hats off to those that really get out there and make music and you know did a sit in with Tom Petty back in the day. Yeah, so that would have been cool. Always like Petty. I like when he cameoed in The Simpsons. That was funny. Yeah, Rich, how you go, mate? How long will this stream be? Oh, mate, got no idea. Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I woke up about an hour ago. Actually, I woke up at 4 o'clock and I was just laying in bed trying to get back to sleep. And at about 5:30, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm going to get up and make a coffee and do a stream." And then 20 minutes ago, 7 o'clock, I decided to do my stream because it's 21 minutes past 7 at the moment for me. But yeah, sorry, I got no idea how long I'm going to do my stream for. At least 3 hours. I'm always trying to aim for at least 3 hours. And that'll put me about 10 o'clock in the morning. I got nothing to do today. My day's free. So... Mind you, if you need to take off or anything like that, it's all cool. I'm just happy you. I appreciate that you've stopped in. Yeah, man, do what you need to do. Cheers for popping in anyway, mate. Get your rest. See, like these gates here, if I had enough lock picks, I would lock them all. Because they're annoying when they just... Like, there'll be a reset, and they'll either open, or they'll be closed, and you'll be driving down the street, and then all of a sudden, it'll look like it's closed, and then it'll go, no, we're supposed to be open, so it will open up, right in front of you. Now, we need to find... MBC gear, non-biological contamination gear. There's something there. Is that a blood testing kit? Oh, there's a zombie over there. I better get him. Oi. Fuckface. I think there was also one running behind me. Yes, there was. Come on. I hung out with Stevie Nicks back in the day with Lindsay Buckingham. Sitting in a kitchen in Arizona. Yeah, I've met a few famous people over my time. I met people that... A lot of the people I met that were famous weren't famous when I met them. And there were a lot of people that, you know, like I could technically say I went to the same school as some of them and all that sort of stuff, but I didn't know them in school. A lot of those. I travelled all the way around Australia, you see. So I ended up going to a lot of different schools, and luck happens, I managed to go to a couple of schools with some famous people. One musician. The rest were just footballers. I never made it famous. I didn't want to be famous either, just to be clear. Never wanted to be famous. Met a few movie stars in my life. And I'll be honest, there's not... That's the first other bandage I found. Charcoals, need them. I met I was working with this footballer, and he hadn't played football in like 30 years. And I said to him, "You sign this for me?" And he's like, "Yeah, all right, what is it?" He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "This isn't even a jersey from my team." I said, "I know, it's from my favourite team." And he's like, I said, think about it. It'll be the only fucking one that exists, mate. Your signature. Oh, that's an infected. Just a head sticking out of the ground. Your signature on another team's jersey. And he's like, yeah, right. He was pretty pissed at the time, pretty drunk. So, you know, it was just funny. And then my brother came out and was like, can you do mine too? And he had a different jersey as well from his favourite team. And the guy was like, oh, for fuck's sake. This one was fine, but he signed me brothers, but he gave it a bit more of a shittier sign. It's hilarious. I still got that shirt. That guy has since passed on. His name was Sidney Jackson. He was North Melbourne, I think, or Carlton. Yeah, North Melbourne or Carlton. I can't remember. Shit, I should remember. I would say I'd look at the shirt that he signed, but that's my favourite team, Geelong, not his. So it wouldn't help me anyway. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? Excuse me. Hope you were doing well. Can't believe there wasn't any NBC gear there at all. I was totally hoping and banking on finding some. All right. Off to the next medical station, I guess. See what we might be able to find. There's nothing else in here? No. All right. Next one will be Brenner's got one. Brenner's got one. Toplin's got one too, but Toplin's also got a fire station. That's double the chances, so we might go there first. Yes, let's go there first. Oh, a little lag. How you doing, Shiny? Hope you're doing all right. Buck, buck, buck. I wasn't yawning, I was opera yawning. You know when you yawn and you try and make it sound like you're Pavarotti? Or Fatarotti? What was his name? Was it Fatarotti or Pavarotti? It was Pavarotti, wasn't it? Pavlova Pavarotti? Parfait? He was a big man, Pavarotti, wasn't he? He was a large man. Yeah, opera yawning. I don't mind opera. Oh yeah, opera's awesome. You can give me some opera, give me some classic, give me some fucking like Beethoven and Bach and all that sort of shit. Fuck yeah. That shit rocks. I don't care what anyone says, man. I don't care what anyone says. Music's music. If it can make you toe tap, and if it can make you sort of bounce along to it, then it's fucking music. If you're just sitting there going and feeling nothing, if you're feeling nothing, and you feel no emotion, no nothing, you don't feel anything, then it's probably not music. But if you feel something, then to you, you can claim it's music. And it's good. You know, the best music. When that when I heard that lady in Great Gig in the Sky, when I heard her do her vocals, I was like, oh, there's that pioneer. That's not what I said. What I said was, oh, fucking hairs on the back of my neck are standing the fuck right up. Because that's the emotion it gave me. You know? It filled me with that emotion. And the hairs on the back of my neck, they all stood up. And I was like, this is good. That's normally a good sign for me. When the hairs on the back of my neck stand up while listening to a song and I get those goosebumps, when listening to someone sing, it's like, oh, that's it. They got it. And you can tell that, you know. And you don't even have to be an experienced musician to be able to tell that. That's just, you'll just know. What shards and politicians having? It's a funny song. Let me see if I can guess what a shart and a politician have in common. A shart's where you farted and you gambled and lost. And politics is like gambling and there's no winners. I don't know. Am I on the right track? No matter what happens, you always end up with shit in your pants. I don't know. One way or another, it's either it's a gamble, isn't it? Voting is like doing a fart. It's a gamble. Sometimes you gamble and win. Sometimes you're like, ooh, gambled and lost. That's cool. Oh, forgot to put the light back on. Sorry, guys. Be good if everybody can see where I'm driving. So Toplove over here has a medical unit, has a fire station as well. And the fire station normally has NBC gear. Heard rabbits. Can't go diving in the woods for them. We'll set some rabbit traps later on. See if we can. I'm going to park right here for now. And always make sure you turn your lights off, or else you end up with a flat battery. No one wants that. Wrong bullets. Wrong gun. Blood test kit, already got. Don't need that on me. 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 What we do is we get the filters and we go like this. We can combine it with the charcoal. It's not letting me because it's inside the car. It wants it on my body. Fair enough. Alright, we're starting to get sunrise, so that's good. Got a couple of extra slots there that I could use, but that's only because I'm... Ooh, stupid thing. That's only because I've got the vest on, and I don't plan on keeping it on for ages. So I'll take the rope. Oh, excuse me. Box of matches, and we've got a shotgun. If you fucking go off... There we go. Sometimes these guns like to go off on their own. Already got pliers. Oh, I mean, they're badly damaged anyway. I'll leave them there because actually I know I've got pliers back at base. It's a 3-dial combination lock. We'll just grab it to move it. Got a hatchet. We'll take the hatchet. Hatchets are good. Hatchets are an awesome tool. Another operatic yawn. 919s, I'll take them, because the gun I'm using right now uses 919s. Had it been 1939s, I would have still taken them because I got a gun that uses them. At the present time, I don't know what everybody else is going to be using, so to make it so that everybody has something. Hey, that's a PU scope. They're used on the Mosins. Nicely, nicely. Big shout out to Loki on that one. He loves the Mosin. He's like Madonna. Just give him a Mosin and a prayer. Just like a Loki with a Mosin. It's the same as just like a prayer. Yeah, I hate when you search a house and it's just got fucking nothing. Because I end up searching about 1 million houses that end up having nothing. You know, that pair of pliers looks better. So I'm going to grab it because they're better condition. Yep, they're worn. They're not pristine, but they're worn. We can work with that. What seed you got for us? Pick a pack of peppers. Peter Packer, pick a pack, pickety pack. There, I said that rhyme perfectly. More perfect than perfectly. I said it so perfect, it was more perfect than perfectly. It was the most. Okay, Topeka, I found you a belt. Now you'll be able to have your holster, your knife sheath, and your water container on your ass. That's a hammer. It's badly damaged, but we'll take it because... oh! There we go. I don't like this gun, but it's also not the worst gun. Just, not my favourite. It's not the best gun either, if I'm being honest. It's kind of shit. But I'll take it only because I don't have one in the collection at the moment. When I first start playing the game, what I do is I like to do... Hey, truck battery. Cool. What I like to do is I like to try and grab every single thing I find, whether I think it's useful or not, until I can start figuring out what isn't useful and what is. Now, generally, everything is useful, everything is not useful. It really depends on on what you're trying to achieve. And what I'm trying to achieve at the moment is just get enough gear to be able to build and shit like that. And to do that, I basically need to grab a heap of stuff. A lot of the stuff will look like shit that I'm picking up. It will be like crap. What is that? It's a glow plug. Take that. Take that fucking all day long. Okay, why are glow plugs important? Need them for the Hummers. They're, I think, the only car in this game that actually requires a glow plug and a battery, but they require a glow plug to be able to get them to work. And most of the time when you find them, they do not have one. So we have to find them ourselves. Hey, that one had a mag in it too. I don't even know if the other one I picked up had a mag. We'll keep the best one out of the two and the magazine. I got a couple of magazines already made up for it back at base. All right, go back and get our car. Yeah, go for it, mate. Do you want me to say any particular phrases? You type in the phrases you need me to say, if you need me to say anything in particular, and I'll do my best to pronounce it. But yeah, man, go for it. But if you start making money on the fact that you've used my voice to dub over some gay porn, I want my share. Just credit me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go for it. Just talk regular. No worries. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm overheating at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the vest. If I take the vest off and drop it, watch my... There we go. Yeah, it's the vest that's making me overheat. Right. Well, I'm going to wear it anyway because I need it. Well, I don't need it. I just want it. Well, it gives me an extra 16 space to be, or 20 space or whatever it is to be able to carry stuff at the moment. And I don't really have... Oh, we'll do the medical unit first. I don't really know what I want to... what type of outfit I'm really going for, but I really want to not have to worry about wringing out my clothes all the time, because that becomes tiresome. You get a little bit of rain, you get wet, you have to wring it out, because if you don't, you can get a cold and get sick. It's just a lot of pain in the ass. So I've gone for the waterproof outfit at the moment. The waterproof outfit, it's just like it suggests, it's waterproof. Blood test kit, yeah, we need that. I know I'm O negative, but I don't know if anybody else is. You got a round in you? You do have a round in you. Oh, sexy. I just realised what was in here. I don't care for the bag, but the multivitamins and the bandage. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you very much. We will take that. Take that all day long. And we got some fuck tape there. Hey. Alright, let's remember where that is. Just the one wheel? Better than nothing. Nothing on the blouse. Just a helmet. Half the population has a helmet. It's a dick joke. Have a look in here. Sometimes they got stuff in here. On these benches. Yeah, look at that. 45s. What's that? It's a cover guard. Not really useful. I mean, it's not useful. It's just not something I normally go for. When I get the M4A1s, I normally go for the actual guard that allows me to put attachments on it because, wow, I want to be able to attach stuff like a universal flashlight or trying to think what else gets attached. Take the saline bag. I'll take it because I accidentally missed it beforehand, or else I would have grabbed it beforehand. And a gas mask, I'll take that too because I accidentally missed that too. Hang on. Bugger! I thought I was hearing a helicopter crash. Yo, dipshit. Yes, me. In the little gunter car here. Come over here. Come over here. I want to talk to you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're under the car. Thanks for the charcoal, chum. Can I have those pills? Thank you. Alright, let's grab some of this stuff because it's not going to spawn new stuff in unless we get rid of this old stuff. Boom, 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 ba-da-boo. Hey, there's a good bottle. It's not all fucked up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, well, that's a rectal thermometer. You don't know whose butt it's been in. You remember that when you were a kid and you had to go to doctors and they did a... I don't know if you ever had that happen. I did a rectal thermometer. Never happened to me. I was just thinking about it then. I was thinking, imagine if you had that happen. And I'm thinking, sir, clinic's not open. I was thinking that would have sucked because how often were they making sure they wipe that thing? Because, you know, germs. I just keep thinking to myself, germs? I don't want germs. I don't want someone's bugs in my butt because I had to get my thermometer up my butt to check my butt temperature. It's not nice. It's not nice. No worries, mate. I give you full permission, mate. So if you want to upload it as a tutorial video or anything like that, go for it, mate. I give you full permission to use it. And you can edit this part here out and add it in too if you want. But yeah, man, I give you full permission to use it. I know you're not going to do me dirty. It's not like you're going to have me sitting down making deals with Hitler and Trump or anything like that. It's not like you're going to make there be a video out there where I'm admitting to killing JFK or anything like that. Pretty sure there's not going to make a video of me admitting that I was actually the one who drilled holes in the Titanic. You imagine that if it came out that the reason why the Titanic sunk is because someone actually drilled holes in it. Yeah, that'd be funny. No, I know you wouldn't. People get scared though. But I know you wouldn't do it, so you have full permission, mate. Go for it. Use it however you wish to, mate. Right, so what have I got that I can, what can I do? Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're 45s, you're not the right bullets. Ah, you fucker. I was hoping I'd make them all look good, but no. So what I'll do is I'll combine this charcoal and I'll combine it with this charcoal. So what we're doing is we're filling up the filters that go on the masks, and we need them when we go into the gas zones. I don't have to explain why. I'm pretty sure that's obvious to people why you need a filter when you go into a gas zone. I'd just like to point out too that when I say I give permission to the Spaced Rangers recording studio to use my voice. That is not a permission for anybody else that might have been watching the stream. Just so everybody knows. Space Ranger gets to. Just thought I better put that out there in case someone comes along and goes, hey, he said it's okay. No. I said it's okay for one. I know that person. And that person's not going to do me dirty. I don't know about everybody else. Everybody else is. Thought I better put that out there as well. I'm giving you specific permission, not anybody else, just in case. You never know. Wackos are everywhere. I'm not saying at all that there's wackos in my stream, but you never know. I am curious. Yeah, sometimes when you give permission online and that, it's easy for someone to go, oh, he was talking to me. And it's like, well, I just realised, I was like, no, actually, when I said I give you permission, I never specifically said a name, so I better give a specific name. So, Spaced Rangers Recording Studio gets to use my voice. And they can manipulate it how they need to for whatever they're working on. And they had my full permission to do so. YouTube, back the fuck off. Just point them to this video. If they give you any hassles, just point them to this video. But he said I could use it. Watch this video. Yeah. Hello, zombies. Hello, zombies. Are you in here? Come on. Yeah, boy. Walkies. The zombies want to go for walkies? Huh? Do 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 do. Got some black firefighter pants. Okay, this is NBC gear. So we got gloves, we got a jacket. Okay, that's part. But what I really need is booties and a hood, because I have most of this other stuff back at base. Excuse me. There's an alarm clock. I'll take that. Are you inside the house? I think he is. That one's up on the roof up there. So hop back in here for a second and give the old car horn a tooty toot. See, I can see in the windows of that house there, but I can't see anyone up there, which means he's probably downstairs. Did he fall off? No, he's just around the outside there. Okay. Alright. Alarm clocks. If you don't touch them, they will tell you the time of what it is in the day. You know what, dude? I'm gonna make some noise, but you are fucking worth the noise, because you're pissing me off. Well, let me just finish getting rid of some of this stuff here and here first, or I'll fucking come and deal with you, sir. Piss me off. Whoop, hang on a second. Just went blind. There we go. Every now and then my left eye gets covered in like a gunk. Like I'll blink and then all of a sudden it gets like a film over it and I can't see. And I have to fix my eye. I know, idiot problems, right? You fucking piss me off, mate. A storm coming in. Is there no zombies around? That can't be right. Pants. It's another jacket. Okay, I see one out there. He's walking across the road there. Is that a light in the window? Kind of looked like a light that was flashing in that window a minute ago. Well, I think it was just the way the character sort of bounces every now and then, and just the sunlight popping through. I'm assuming. Shouldn't be any lights in the buildings, but always could be. Oh, excuse me. There's a firefighter jacket. Aha, got some more clothing down there. Do 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 do. Don't want to fall off here, you end up with a broken leg. Those buildings back there might have some stuff in them too, so that building might. Oh, the fuck! Almost, I went to throw that off and that almost glitched me off the fucking building. I'm saving that. I don't know what the fucking happened then, but scared the little fucking bit of pee out of me, I tell you that much. Jesus Christ. And another pair of pants. Helmet. Light we see might have been the actual zombie moving around. Another fire jacket. The last one I threw nearly flung me off the fucking building. I would have died. Or I would have had a broken leg. And I would have had to wreck some clothing to be able to sort my shit out. Not normally much in here fire related, but you got to look, because if you don't, then you never know. Welding mask. Not even a very good weapon. And now I'm getting wet. I'm getting wet because of the and the jacket only landed there. That sounds like suck. Can I? No one told me I could take the wheels off these two. That whole fucking time? Fuck. Well, shit. Knock, knock. Avon calling. Oh, you're locked in a room. Good. There's the hood. Oh, can we find a pair of booties? Filter. Filter. Hi, fuckface. Dude. Die. An asshole. I mean, this dude had an attitude problem. So right now we're losing... Right now, well, I mean, I could wear them. I think they are waterproof. I don't think they ever get worse than that. And if I drop that, look at this, watch this. It'll just go straight up to dry again. Yeah, see, we're dry again. Not overheating, nice and dry. I'm going to drink this as well. I really wish I could take the stuff out of these and turn them into good ones. All right, back in a minute, guys. Oh. And we are back. I just had to go do something quickly. G'day, Twist. How you going, mate? I've still got you on the side there playing. Well, you're on your lobby screen at the moment, but it's got that elevator music playing still. Kind of sound like the Wii music for the, you know, when you're picking your Wii, your Mii character. Okay, so we need booties. Just need a set of booties, and then I've got one outfit complete. Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. A coffee and a smoke break. Jacket, vest is still wet, so I'm going to go wet again. Not much I can do about that. Except if I go like this, then there's something I can do. G'day, Jen. How you going? Hope you're doing all right. What do we need? We need a hood and a driver back door. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, for fuck's sake. Can I get a break? Lady, do not walk. You are a lady, aren't you? I don't know. Ah, man, you bought friends. Now, zombies, leave me alone. I've got to do some mechanical work here. It's very tricky. Oi. I said pick it up. Thank you. Sweet. I knew you were the right door, but you're on the left side. Can the left be the right? Oh, yeah, I can. All right, let me just... There we go. Give us a bit of volume. Yeah. And look, is that another Gunter? No, that's fucked. I mean, we're piecing this car together with bits and pieces. It is really a scrapped car. We'll go back to our base, drop some stuff off, empty out, and then come back. Well, go the other way and have a look. See what we can find. Now when we go in the car, it's much quieter because we have all the... I think my doors are cracked. This window's good, that window's good, back window's good, front window's good, those size, we need some replacements. It's not overly important though, but we could definitely do with some replacements. Sound videos uploading now. Awesome. How are you doing, zombie? Yeah, I'm doing good. Didn't I say that? Alien conversations. Meep boop. Yeah, did I not answer beforehand, Jen? I thought I did when... I thought I did answer. Sorry, Jen. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Everybody can always assume I'm doing okay if I'm live. I never go live if I'm not doing okay. I only go live when I'm doing okay. There are some people out there that might go live a little bit more often when they're not doing okay because they need people to reassure them or something. Not me. I don't care. If I'm not okay, I just don't go live. Well, that's only because, you know, I don't want to bore people with my issues. And everybody's got them. Everybody's got issues. We all have them. No, you don't have to apologise. I might not have said it. I don't know. As I was saying, did I? I can't remember. But you can always assume that. You can always assume that I'm doing okay. I never know when I hardly ever ask people how they're doing when I see them stream. I pretty much assume they're doing okay, and I can tell through context. It's a bit difficult when you're reading someone's chat though. Like when I'm live, I'll ask people when someone comes in the chat. I'll go, "How you doing?" Because you never know. You can't read through text. But of course, at the same time, I'm only ever, you know, not really... Like, some people will go, "Oh, I'm doing bad." It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that." And you kind of want the conversation to end there. But then the person will go, "Yeah, this has happened, that's happened." It's like, "Oh, that might be a conversation for a private time, mate." It's not because you don't care, or it's not because I don't care, it's because, you know, like, depending on what the game is you're playing. I mean, I always title the game name, and I never have therapy session written in it. But you'll have people come in and want to, you know... It's tricky. Communicating with people can be really, really tricky. I don't mind. I don't have a problem with it personally. Like someone asking me how I am or anything like that doesn't bother me. if I was speaking to somebody and like when I'm live, like I said, everybody can assume that I'm doing okay because I'm live. I won't bore people with being miserable live. And when I ask people how they're doing, if I'm like in the stream and I'm chatting away, I'm like, "How you doing?" Well, I don't really bother. But if someone's in my stream, like, it doesn't really worry me one way or the other whether I get asked or not. I'll answer it. But you can always assume I'm fine. I wouldn't say that applies to everybody though. Because some people, the reason why I say that is because I know that people have done streams when they've probably not been in the right frame of mind to do streams. I try to do streams when I'm in that frame of mind where I can talk about the game, have a chat with the chat, and my issues aren't dominating that chat. If that makes sense. Because it's not always about me. It might be my channel, might be me streaming, might be my voice people here, but it's not always about me. It's not always about the people in the chat either. I mean, it's like I was in a chat. I think we've all seen these chats before. You get in there, you're having a chat with the host. Everybody's having a chat with the host. You're talking about something, and then someone comes in and goes, "My day's really bad today." Oh, there was one I was in. This cocky little cunt. I don't call him a cocky little cunt. I don't give a fuck. The first thing they said when they came into the chat, right? They weren't a mod. I'd never seen them before. I don't know if the host knows them very well. Most of the people didn't really seem to know who the person was in the chat. And they came into the chat and they said, "Hello, chat. Don't anybody start with me today because I'm not in the fucking mood." I'm like, whoa. Maybe you shouldn't be fucking coming into chat then. Maybe you should fuck right off. That's what I was saying in my head. I didn't type that, but I was saying that in my head. I was thinking, what the fuck? How rude's that? To come into someone's chat and automatically dictate how it should be talked to because you're in a bad mood. It's like, nah, fuck off. So I learned from that experience and just said to myself, that happened years ago, that did. And I said to myself, nah, if I'm not in the mood to stream, I'm just not going to stream. And if someone comes into the chat and they're like really depressed, then they're going to have to leave. Or I'm just going to ignore it because there's not a lot I can do. I'm not a therapist. And quite frankly, when depressed people come into people's chats when they're trying to have a good time, nothing against people that have depression. Suffered with depression myself in the past. So nothing against depression. But that's a chat killer. It kills chat. Because people sit there going, oh, what the fuck do I say? I've got to walk on eggshells. I don't want to upset this person. You know? So sometimes people, they don't realise it, but their moodiness of being in a bad mood or something like that. And when the host goes, how are you? And they go, no, I'm not doing too good. And they start just emptying their purse out in your chat. You just thinking to yourself, dude, it was rhetorical. You could have just said, yeah, doing all right, could be better, and then left it at that. This was not... You want to talk about that sort of stuff, let's talk privately. I'm all ears, but right now I'm trying to be all ears for everybody. Well, I don't know about my advice helping people many times or helping you many times. If you've gotten some help out of it, then, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy if people can use some of my advice when it comes to how to deal with people on YouTube and how to the YouTube etiquette, so to speak. I'm happy if it helps, but at the same time, no one should listen to me. No one should think that I'm the grandmaster that knows all on YouTube. I don't. I'm not that. But I just have a way how I feel like I should conduct myself when I'm in other people's chats, and I have a way that I would like people to conduct themselves in my chats. But I don't force it onto people because How? How would I? If I said I want everybody to act a certain way, and this is the way you have to act, then I'm asking people to change their personalities. That's not fair. That's not fair of me. I mean, I can say that there's things I like and things I don't like. Maybe someone might go, oh, he doesn't like that sort of thing, I won't do it. Maybe. But I can't force anybody, and I'd never try to. It's a bit difficult. I don't even know. If I could force people to do things, I would have perfect angel children. My children would never have gotten into trouble, ever. And they always would have had a clean room. But no. I'm still trying to figure out how people brainwash cunts to join cults. I couldn't even brainwash my kids to go, I'm home from school, must clean room. No, couldn't. No idea how that fucking works. I'm not saying that you should brainwash people, okay? Let's just be clear, I'm not saying it's fine to brainwash people. But I did have this conversation with Topeka many times. You know those Heaven Gates people? Yep. And all those other people that believed there was a spaceship behind a comet, and they drank the Kool-Aid and all that sort of shit? Yep. How the fuck they get everybody to fucking go, that's it, I'm leaving my family and leaving all my worldly possessions, and I'm going to join this fucking barefooted guru in the woods, and I can't even get me kids to pick their shit up. I tell them, pick it up or it's going in the bin. Yeah, whatever, Dad. How the fuck's that work? Like I said, I'm not saying we should brainwash people. I'm just saying that if it was so easy to do, and I'm glad, I think about it now and I think to myself, I'm glad my kids had a messy room. I'm glad they had a messy room. Even though we had arguments over it, and there was one time I had it. I had it up to fucking past the fucking tallest hair on my head. And I was like, nah, that's it, Topeka, that's it. They're fucking losing all their toys. I've had enough. And she's like, no, dude. I was like, no, that's it. I'm throwing all their fucking toys out. So I stood there and I made my kids pick all their toys up that were all over the floor that I hadn't cleaned for weeks. And I made them pick them all up, put them all in a big garbage bag, and I made them watch me take it out to the bloody bin, and I dropped it in the garbage bin. And I was like, that's it, no more fucking toys. And I walked them inside, I shut the door, we locked it, and we all went to sleep. Now, my plan was, when the kids go to sleep, everyone's quiet, me and Topeka will go out there, we'll grab the bag of toys out of the bin, and we'll put them in the shed. Just to scare them. Just wanted to scare them. You can lose everything in an instant. That's all I wanted to do. I fell asleep and forgot. Garbage truck picked up the bin the next day and fucking took the toys. Okay, so yes, I'm an asshole because I threw all their toys out. But they didn't teach them a lesson. They didn't learn from it. It's not like they went, oh, Dad's going to do that again. No. They just went, surely Dad wouldn't do that a second time. Hey, Boots, can I have them? You shut up. I just want your boots. We have a full outfit. We can now go back to base, which I was supposed to stop at to empty out. I just realised when I couldn't pick those shoes up. Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye toys. Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like the train's over there on the train track. Yeah. So, mental note, if you guys ever do that for your children, you want to teach them a lesson, set a reminder to get the toys out the bin before the bin man comes along and collects the rubbish. Yeah. Because not only did the kids hate me, Topeka was sitting there with a fucking dirty look on her face too, thinking, you are the biggest fucking cock ever. Which sounds like a compliment, but it's not. Not in the context of the way she was looking at me. No, it was not a compliment. Normally when someone goes, you're a big cock, you think, yeah, I am. No, not when the wife looks at you with those, you do that again, I think I might divorce you shit. The fuck? All that money spent on the toys just to fucking... What was the point that I proved? All I proved in that point was I'm the big bully that'll fucking take all your stuff and put it in the bin. Ain't nothing you can do about it. That's all I proved. I didn't even get my message across. It's, about tidying up after yourself and all that. That didn't even sink in. All they seen was Dad got rid of my toys. And my wife, while understanding that, I was just trying to make a point that, we don't have to buy you toys. We can just buy you heaps of educational stuff that's boring as fuck, and you could just learn, or you have no fun at all. She knew that what the message was I was trying to get through, but she was very disappointed with me. She sees the funny side of it now, but at the time it was not. There was me. I was kind of giggling a little bit, going, I didn't expect that. That wasn't what I meant. I'm laughing, but I'm trying not to. But there's a part of me that's going, oh, you're an idiot. There's a part of me that's going, yeah, but this will really sink the message in. This does... No, because you didn't really have the balls. You were going to take the toys out and put them in the shed, you pussy. You weren't going to go through with it, you pussy. And then my brain's is arguing with me going, you're a fucking pussy. You're crying and getting upset about the fact you lost the toys. That was the mission. That was the bloody message you were trying to implant into your kids, that they should clean up after themselves and respect shit. And now you're worried about it? Oh, you're a pussy. It's not fun when you're having an argument with yourself. I have never been on a real train. No? Have you been on a fake one? Yep, now I can go into the contaminated gas areas, which is exactly what we're going to do right now. We're going to empty out the car and grab the gas gear, and we're going to go in and we're going to be having a little bit of fun. See, if I had special effects and stuff like that I could use in this, like while I was streaming, I don't have a PC and all that sort of shit, but if I did, as soon as I put the gas mask on, I would actually make the... Whoa! You finished, game? Alright. As soon as I put the gas mask on, I'd make it have that sound to where I sound like I've got a gas mask on and it's not just, my normal voice. I'd actually make it so it sounded like I was wearing a gas mask. Oh, okay. So you've been on a train that was a non-moving train. Was it more like they set at this one of the dog tracks we got here, one of the racing tracks we have here at Cannington Raceway. If anybody follows racing dogs on out around Australia, then they might know where Cannington Racetrack is. If you don't, then then you don't. But the Cannington Racetrack, they have these little, well, not little, they're carriages, and they're set up on an old track, and they are Let me just check. I want to make sure I got everything I need. Just need my gas masks. Yeah. They have carriages set up there with like cafe or something inside them. Was it something like that? Okay, so more like a history display type thing. Okay, got it. Cool. I mean, there's so many. There's not a lot of room. That is a big problem. There's my gas mask. Yeah, that's the big problem with this outfit is you don't get a lot of room. Oh. Whoops. All right. This bit's going to be a little bit time consuming because I've got to go through all this gear and put it down. It's a pain in the ass. I'll try and get it done quick. I don't want to spend all day trying to do this bloody. I could be combining a lot of this stuff as well. That would also help. Oh, we're at 500 already. Got it. Moving on. And I am so lucky that one of the contaminated zones is actually really close. And it also means that I don't have to worry too much about if I'm in an area that gets gassed. As long as I've got an outfit on me, I might be able to get around it. Okay, what do we got? I mean, that's more outfits right there. Just put some more duct tape because duct tape's really good for fixing this stuff up. That's gloves. Alright. What I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to separate all the gear. Because I think I've got it all, but I need to make sure because I might just be having doubles of stuff. I really do think I have it all. But just to make sure, do a full clean. I'll leave those two guns there for now. I'll leave that battery there for now too. Take that, take that, take that. Sounds like someone's choking their hole up around my house. I think there might be a... someone might be being sick. Oh, running close on the old space. I'm going to keep that charcoal on me because that's charcoal. I need charcoal. Charcoal's good. That's that done. Let me just double check in here, see if there's any charcoal in here that I might have accidentally put away. I don't think I'm going to need that much duct tape. I did grab the wrong battery out of here yesterday. There's a good one there. See, I can combine that with that. Clear a little bit of space. No, none there. Maybe I have some in here. Gotta double check. What do we got? Any charky? No charcoal at all. Put that there. We're gonna wear the vest. Got to. Need the room. Zombies catchphrase. If you don't like that, Zombie has 2 members already and doesn't even know it. What do you mean? The cult of Zombie has a good ring to it. I just read that. Yeah, my cult's pretty good. In my cult, it's... okay, so all you need to do, right, it's pretty simple, right? All you got to do, right, is just be you. Don't change a goddamn thing. Right? And have fun. You owe me nothing. I expect nothing from my followers. I don't know. I didn't even know how would you run a cult? How would one? I don't even know how a cult gets ran. I don't even understand how they work. I mean, I get it. Weak-minded people get influenced by somebody, and then they can't see past the fact that that person's just a right prat. Let me tell you something. Genius manifests itself in many, many forms. And this pretentious fucking grey-haired old fuck called Zombie ain't one of them. I'm not genius enough to be able to start a cult. I wish. Like I said, I'd brainwash my kids into doing the right thing. They all do the right thing now, for the most part. They're all good. They're just kids, aren't they? They're just being kids. They didn't want to fucking clean. They wanted to fucking play and shit like that. Just children. Children being arseholes because they're children. All kids are arseholes. I'm just going to say it. All kids are arseholes. And if people go, not my kids, yeah, your kid too. In fact, if someone says, not my kid, oh, most definitely your kid. You're definitely your kid's double arsehole. There's no parent in the world who has never looked at their child and went, you know what, I fucking kept you on purpose, you little shit. I'm asking for one fucking thing. Just clean your fucking room. You might not say that to your kid, but we all know. We all know. Not every kid's an angel. It's because no one's an angel. It's impossible. There are some people out there that think their kids are just butter wouldn't melt in their mouth. It's like, fuck off. My kid doesn't swear. Yeah, they do. No, they don't. When you're not around, they fucking do. I think Twister's probably sitting back going, Colt a fucking zombie. Jen, what the fuck you talking about? I have no problem with a parent who wants to believe the best in their child. Every parent should believe the best in their child. But you have to also acknowledge the fact that sometimes they're little wankers. And you just can't kick them. You're not allowed to kick them, punch them, throw them, and all that sort of shit. You're just sitting there going, fucking wankers. All right. Fuck. I've really got to go with limited gear. Like, I can't stress how limited the gear is I got to take with me. I can't take food. I can't eat it. Can't eat food while you're wearing this outfit. So there's no point taking any food. We'll fix blood up if we get hurt, but we'll do it outside of the gas zone. Can't take medications. Don't need to drink. Can't take them. Can heal myself up with a bandage if I get cut. Yep. Don't need matches in there. This is the thing I gotta limit the supplies of stuff that I've got that I can take in with me. Yeah, that's it. My kids all realised when they got older, they were like, yeah, Dad wasn't a complete arsehole. He was a bit rough on us at times and a bit hard. And from the outside looking in, people would have thought, what a cruel bastard. But he was actually there was a method to what he was trying to do. He was trying to better us as human beings and not have us be looked at by society as dreads on life. And that's exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to help them understand that, yes, I'm an arse, but you do realise the alternative is the people out there, and the other people out there aren't your mum. They aren't your dad. Well, they don't give a shit. Let's be honest. When you're an adult, no one gives a shit whether you got first in line or anything like that. They're all selfish and want their own fucking thing. So you have to install into them that that's the way people are out there. People are like that. You're not going to have everything your own way just because you want it your own way. It's not how it works. And it's a cruel, cruel thing to have to do. Because you want to be dad. You want to be the loving, fun dad that your kids can go to whenever they need to. The strong hero whenever they need someone that they can rely on. You don't want to be the arsehole. But that's that's the thing about being a parent. There are times to be a parent, and then there are times to be their friend. And you have to know the difference. I'm not saying people do it wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying that you can't always be their friend. Every now and then you have to be the bad guy. Sucks. Someone has to do it. Alright, that's all full. Bada bada ba bada. Oh, well, yeah, I'll take that one as well, because it's a suckle. This one is a combat mask. This one has a built-in filter, and as I see it go low, I got to quickly go like this and switch it to my face. Whew, so I don't get sick. No, you never fucked up with your kid, Jen. You've never, ever, you can never say you fucked up with your kid. Alright? And here's the reason why I'll say that. You're both alive. You both have a choice to be able to change stuff. You have an opportunity to fix things. But yes, there are times, sometimes it happens. That's why some people go, oh, this kid, he's a mama's boy. You know, because dad was, back in the day, dad was the disciplinary, mum was the one that was the, mum was the softer one, dad was the more harder one. But both need to be hard. You need to be hard, and it's fine. You need to be a friend. You want your kids to respect you enough as a friend to be able to tell you about things that might be happening in their life that maybe you both need a heads up on to get ahead of. But you also need them to know that you're the bad guy too, because, well, they don't need you to think you're the bad guy. They just need to know that you can be the bad guy when needed. It's a tough line to walk, Jen. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It's a very tough line to walk. So don't consider yourself never consider yourself as a failure. I know you never use those words, but don't ever consider yourself a failure, because it's not over yet. I have you sounding like multiple people. Hey, hey, hey. It's a tough one, Jen. And the other thing is too, what I say might not work for you. You might have, your son might have different needs. You might have different needs. Everybody has different needs. Everybody has different skills. Everybody has different things about them that makes them who they are. Unique and special and, arseholey and awesome, all in one. We all have that. Take me and Topeka, for instance. People can hear that we're good together when we think, but we've argued and shit like that. Probably called each other some very hurtful names in our past. Don't think anybody's ever not done that. But we have different needs, different dreams. You don't need to ever feel bad from anything anybody ever says, Jen. They're not in your shoes to know whether you made the right decision or not. You're basing your decision of, I fucked up, on what I just said. But you shouldn't base it off what I just said, because you should know that I'm not in your situation. What I said might not apply to you. There are certain things we do. Don't push the fucking car, you idiot. Why are you lagging like that? I've got no way of lag. I've got no way at all of being able to tell how long I've got left on my gas mask. Fellas, how long do these gas masks last for? These guys don't know either. Well, he felt funny. Come on, fellas, I don't have all day. Maybe I do. Where the fuck he go? What are you doing up there, dickhead? Halfway through our gas mask. That's 45s. I'm not interested. I don't need that. Nope. Yes. Yes. As long as you don't sprint, you won't use it up as quick. You won't use up your filter as quick. If you sprint, you'll start using it up way too quick. No, charcoal. But you can't take a charcoal. What is that? 45 rounds. I mean, I've been finding magazines for it, but I don't want it. Okay. Sorry, fellas, but I got to get out of here quickly. Oh, he just died to the gas because he didn't have a mask on. Whew. How much left we got on that? Drop that. Oh, running out of that one. All right, we found some of that. You'd run my Colt into the fucking ground, Topeka. Oh, I love my wife, don't get me wrong, but she would run the Colt into the ground. She would make a Taco Tuesday every Tuesday, and then she'd make Tuesdays every Tuesday. Like every day be Tuesday. Like what day is it? Tuesday. Why? Because it's Tuesday. I'm the fucking leader of the cult. I say it's Tuesday. She'd just be a narc. Wouldn't you, Topeka? See, she's not even denying it. She knows. Okay, so that's just an emergency one now. Because there's fuck all left on the timing. Jesus. Just realised how many gas masks. I've almost got enough gas masks to stay in there a fucking year. Not really, of course, but, you know. Oh, geez, do some basic maths, zombie. That's not fitting in there. That's what she said. See this little documentary. It was about rescue dogs being given new homes. You know, old dogs being given new homes, which I always think's kind of cool. You know, I like dogs. I like animals. I like seeing that they get new homes and all that sort of stuff. It's always good. But the title was Kangaroo Dog Goes to New Owners, or something along those lines. And I was thinking, oh, cool. It was not what I thought. They titled it Kangaroo Dog. Excuse me. They titled it Kangaroo Dog Goes to New Home only because the dog jumped around a little bit, and the guy goes, "Has that dog got kangaroo in it?" And because he said, "Has it got kangaroo in it?" they labelled it Kangaroo Dog. It was the only time kangaroo was referenced. Now, if you're from Australia, there is a thing called kangaroo dogs or roo dogs. They are nothing to do with kangaroos except they're bred to hunt them. Most people that hunt kangaroo on a regular basis use what we call roo dogs. They are normally a dog breed between a Staffy or a Bull Mastiff crossed with like a well, I don't know, crossed with something. I think they're crossed with like greyhounds sometimes. Now let me check that link. Just got to check that link out. I'm listening to it right now. This is hilarious. No, that was pretty quick. How you came up with all that? You did that pretty quickly while I was live, and I'm just sitting here thinking how if it's if you had like 24 hours, I'm like wondering, this is what you could do in an hour, give or take. If this is what you could do in an hour, what could you do in one day? And then what could you do in 1 week? And if you had 1 month to work on it, how would it turn out? You know? I'm just thinking of that through my brain going, this could literally turn into something, but this is just quick and it's already funny. And if you were to get the right conversation and work it and change the audio and that, I'm seeing a use for it already. I'm thinking you could have a bunch of aliens just sitting around the water cooler telling jokes. See, I don't know how to do that sort of shit. The way you've got the alien conversation with this zombie bites everything going across the top of the screen, but also going up on a diagonal. I don't know how to do that sort of shit. I don't have a PC. I'm sure that would be a lot easier with PC. What are you using? Are you using a PC, a phone, or... laptop? Oh, yeah? Four minutes, 16 seconds in so far. Holy shit! I just thought about something. You could bring back every old racist joke you wanted to because it's just you could make it aliens versus other aliens in the galaxy. No one gives a shit about their race, do they? It's not like anyone sitting there going, "Don't call the Glamocligates whatever." I'm not saying do that. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying it could be used that way. Ideas just popping in my head how this could be used, eh? This is funny because I can understand what's being said, but at the same time, it sounds very foreign. Oh, sexy. Yeah, no, I see a potential for that. Nah, that worked all right. There we go. I just sent that off to Criminal. I want him to have a listen to that. Okay. Right, that's a full mask. Let's get one of the ones that's lesser on. Okay, we're going to go zooming in, but we're going to go past where we looked at the medical unit and we're going to stop at the military bunkers and see if we can find some weapons. Yeah, all those old type of jokes that are sort of considered a bit politically incorrect now, are they politically incorrect if they're done by aliens? And if you replace the word that makes it politically incorrect with a alien race name or an alien name, and the alien name could be one that's made up, or it could be one that already exists, and then all you need is two characters, which I guess Chat GDP could come up with two alien characters easily. Just give them a description. You know, you want two aliens sitting around a water cooler in an office. One alien has 8 tentacles and 4 eyes. The other alien has 2 legs and 6 eyes, but 2 of those eyes come off antennas at the top of its head, and 3 of those eyes go along its chest, and it has a cyclops eye in the middle of its head. You know, you could do all that sort of stuff and create a cartoony image for your aliens and give them voices. OBS is free. When I had OBS, I could not get it to work properly. I can't get that shit to work on my stuff at all. It's fuck. Oh yeah, definitely give that a shot. The images that it makes are really, really clean. Just go with tentacles. Like if you're doing aliens, that should be really, really easy because when you do people, like you try to make people, it does this whole weird thing. It can't do hands. It can't do hands properly. AI struggles with hands. I don't know why, but it does. It just struggles with doing hands. Let me just... I'm going to share something in the chat. This is one that I made and put on Topeka's channel for her to put on a channel. I made this for Criminal, and all these images I put, I wanted Jason Voorhees hockey mask and stuff like that. So that'll give you a bit of an idea on some of the images that I got from Chat GPT. All right, we're going to go into this fog, so I'll pay attention to that for a second. Let's just go that mask there quickly. We haven't got a lot left in it, but we might have enough just to get us into where we need, and we can swap over. All the masks take up 12, but this one takes up 12, and then when it's done, it's done. So I prefer the masks that will allow me to keep attaching a filter to. Let's go check these little barracky bunker thingies out. Starting to run low. You can hear that we're running low. There we go. M4A1. It's not quite what we've been looking for, but it will do for now. We shall fix it up later. Can't get in there like that. You can hear when you're starting to lose your gas filter because your breathing changes as it goes. You can hear it. That's why sometimes it's not good to have an open party where you have just 20 million people in here yakking away. You won't hear when that happens. I'll take that. That's a suppressor. It's not for my gun. It's for the gun Topeka's got. And I got at least one magazine back at base. Oh, fuck me sideways, we have a DMR. This DMR came with a magazine. Oh, lucky me. Filter's getting low. I'm going to drop that, and I'm going to drop that because my thingy's better at the other one. Don't freeze! I had it freeze right there like that as I opened the fucking door. Yeah, you never want it to freeze while you're bloody walking. That's never good. Okay, chuck both these guns in the car. Alright. Nope. How are we doing on the gas? Doing good. Oh, yeah, good old shout out to Eminem for that song. Yeah, the song "Criminal," which is more how Criminal got his name than people going smooth criminal. A lot of people will go, "Oh, smooth criminal, like Michael Jackson." It's like not like Michael Jackson, like fucking Eminem. When was the last time you hear him use Michael Jackson music? He don't use fucking Michael Jackson. He uses Eminem. Get it fucking right. That's just me being a dick, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a La. La's are good. Take 308s, but they're good. Oh man, a fucking tent. Why, you piece of shit bastards? I can't pick it up. I think I came in here with way too many outfits. That was my problem. How we looking on filter? I mean, I don't even have enough room to carry that. Ah, fuck! No, don't have enough room. Alright, gonna leave it right there. How are we doing? Got a bit of time. Ah. Whew. I mean, they're assault boots. And yes, I took my mask off. It turns out up here, that's a punch card. Sweet. That's what we were looking for. Hey, door close. Now door open. Thank you. Stupid door. How good is that? Oh, pristine. As soon as you get up here, you're not using the gas mask because you're not in the gas. You're actually out of it. Now, these boots are assault boots. Most people like them. They are badly damaged, so I'm not going to worry about them. What we're going to do... yeah, we're going to leave. Check that stuff out downstairs. See how we go. Push this gas mask to its limit. Another punch card. You may be wondering, what's the punch card got to do with shit? Explain the punch cards. There is a bunker that you need a punch card to get into. And it only opens if you have the punch card. Therefore, one needs a punch card to get in. I mean, I'll grab it. I don't need it, but I'll grab it. Anything in this shed? See outfit. No. I was really hoping to find a nice belt. But, no. Doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, there are more military bunkers over there. We are going to go check them. No point being in the gas if we're not willing to look. We're just going to have to be a little bit more sneaky how we do it. by putting one punch card in there, at least. Hey, break. There we go. Oi, frickin' fack. Where are you? Come on. Hello? Look, guys, I'm just here to have a look. It's a routine inspection, okay? Nothing to fear, guys. You got nothing to fear. Just making sure everybody's up to code. Like I said, nothing to fear. Just red tape shit, guys. What was that? A Colt. I'm done with Colts. I've got too many of them. Well, you see, it was a routine inspection. The routine was, can you get out the way when you see a person coming? The answer was no. They wouldn't. Therefore, they get run over. But I mean, I do feel sorry. I'm going to send their family a ham. I'm just going to send them a ham. Sorry, your husband is dead. Enjoy ham. Isn't that what you do? You send them a ham. I don't fucking know. I've never been responsible for someone's death before. I don't know what the protocol is. What is the protocol? Hide. Did you kill such and such? Nope, wasn't me. Are you sure? Yep. He was not. No, it wasn't me. How do you know? I haven't even said his name. Yeah, it wasn't me. Do I look like the type of person that goes around killing people? Actually, none of yous answer that. Night vision scope for an M4A1. I'll take it. I'm not seeing no sweat popping up at the bottom of the screen. You'll get little sweat dribbles there. It's popping up. And there's the sound. That telltale sound of you're about to choke to death. All right, we've just about searched this whole place over. We froze. We unfroze. Yay for us. It's a good thing we were heading over this way anyway. It's also a good thing I know my way around this place. You can't see this in the fog. I mean, sometimes do have a few zombies out here, but it's not as many now that there's a gas thingy here. Fuck, they want you to have a Colt, don't they? Will you have a Colt pistol? No, thank you. Please try the Colt pistol. I don't want it. Have a Colt pistol. It's just fucking everywhere I go. Here's a Colt, there a Colt, everywhere a Colt, Colt. Old MacDonald had a gun shop. E-I-E-I-O, and in that gun shop he sold Colts. E-I-E-I-O. What else do you sell? Just Colts. Nothing else? I sell Colts. I specialise in Colts and ammunition for Colts. Ah, for fuck's sake, as if to illustrate the point. A fucking number one. Like, sometimes I just think to myself, hey, you dickhead. Jump all the way down like that. What the fuck's wrong? Your mother didn't teach you better? I'll take that. That looks better than the stock I got. How's that? Oh, we're good. We're good. Ah. See, I can't even pick anything up because I've collected so much shit then. More 45s. Fuck me. Sideways. Drop that. You got food in here still? Alright, so we cleared out one gas zone. We managed to get 2 punch cards, and we managed to get actually we managed to get a couple of decent weapons. One for me. The oi, you get in my hands. The DMR can go to criminal. Still need to find more ammo. Still didn't shit down that water slide park. I should have brought the truck. That's what I should have done. I should have brought the truck. I would have been able to carry more stuff. I mean, I only left but I wouldn't have been able to zip in and out like I did. I would have had to build up the gears and all that sort of stuff. And that's time consuming. So you really want to go in a little car like this. But I shouldn't have had all that extra stuff. I should have dropped it out the out the side there. In fact, I might put a tent out there and just put all the stuff that goes in it for the gas zone. Stock it full of that. Back glass just busted. Yeah, I know. Need 3 now. Or if I find a blowtorch, I can fix it. But finding a blowtorch in this game is like getting a blowjob. You're excited when you get it, but no one believes it. No one believes you. I found a blowtorch. Bullshit. I got a blowjob. Bullshit. And I'm an idiot. Those drums are full. I got to go to the other ones. The other spot. I remembered I just filled that up. Well, I thought it busted. No, it has busted. It has busted. But if I find a blowtorch, for some reason, if you find a blowtorch, you can fix up the panels, and sometimes it actually fixes the glass up as well. Sometimes. And sometimes it's just easier finding another one, but it's not necessity. You don't need them as such. Let me have a look. Yeah, see the trunk got broken. It's down to... See how it's got an orange circle? That means it's badly damaged. And this one here, yeah, I could take that door off. It's badly damaged as well. And I could use it, but it ain't going to fix the door I've already got, unfortunately. And so there's an orange dot above the above the little purple square. There's an orange dot next to the word Gunter 2 trunk door. And if I look at this door, it's a green dot. And green dot means pristine. That's this one here is okay. So this one will be, when we look at it, it'll be badly damaged. There we go, badly damaged. And this one will be damaged. Damaged, because a slightly different color in the orange. So they go green, light green, yellow, orange, and then red. And once you know the color coding of them, you know what you can pick up, what's worth it, what's not. Orange means it's going to take too much to fix it, but if it's just a car door, I'll take it because it's a car door. It makes things quieter when you hop inside like this. Makes it a bit more visceral too, being in the car. Oh, for fuck's sake. Doesn't anybody in this game know how to fucking drive? Can't have one fucking zombie at all knowing how to fucking drive. Huh? Am I the only dickhead that knows how to drive? Fuck's sake. You have to start a zombie driving course. So yeah, it is busted. Normally Pristine will have the nice clean windows. They'll have the nice clean windows. And then and as they get damaged, that's why, so if you look, the trunk and the back rear door, they're really busted because look how shattered they are. So they're badly damaged. But then look at that. That's not that cracked. So that's only just damaged. So I can tell by the glass that's got a couple more hits before it gets ruined. And it will still work as a door. It just means that once it's ruined, if I take it off, you can't put it back on. And that's why I hate when people go, oh, your door's ruined, let me just take it off. Where it's like, no, leave it on. And they're like, oh, I just took it off. It's ruined anyway. It's like, yes, but it fucking made the car quieter still, you dickhead. How about leave my fucking car alone? Do what you want with your own. I don't have that happen often. It's happened once. And I didn't respond like that. I was like, nah, leave it on. And they were like, but it's ruined. And they took it off. I said, yes, but now you can't put it back on. And it wasn't a car door. It was a fucking tyre. And I was like, cheers, mate. And they're like, what? I'll just put it back on. I said, you can't. It's ruined. But we could have drove the car with a ruined tyre. We still could have drove it and got it to the next town. But now we have to walk. And we're in Wolf area. Thanks, mate. And they're like, oh, I won't do it again. I said, you shouldn't have done it the first time. I asked you not to. Well, I did say don't. And sometimes when you're in a video game, people do like. There's people out there do things weird. They ask you if you want something done while they do it, and it's like, what's the point of asking? You're already doing it. Yeah, but I just thought I'd check first. No, that's not checking first. Checking first is asking and waiting for an answer, and then when you get the answer, then you do it. Not, well, I'm going to do it anyway, regardless of whether they say yes or no. That's not checking first. In a video game, you can sort of go, yeah, all right, whatever. It's a video game, isn't it? It's when pricks start doing that shit in real life. That's when it starts becoming an issue. Like, do you want me to open this can up for you? No, I don't need it. I already opened it. Well, what was the point of asking? Well, it's checking first. That's not checking first. You would have waited to find out whether I needed you to open that can if you were checking first. In real life, it's a pain in the ass. It can be costly. Used to, when I was building lounges and stuff like that, you get one person, I had this teenager working with us. Nothing wrong with him being a teenager. You got to learn somewhere. I was a teenager learning this job too at one point. And he opened up this bucket of glue that we use for sticking foam together, to attach foam to other foam and spray it over foam so we can get Dacron to stick to it and stuff like that. And he opened up one. I said, no, no. He said, oh, do you want me to open this up? Because I said, need to fill up the spray cans. Need to fill up the glue guns. And I walked away, and then I came back. He's like, do you want me to open this drum up? And I was like, nah, we got one underneath the bench over there. Still got some in it. We'll finish that first before we open a new one. Sounds logical, right? Finish off the old one before you open the new. To some people, that might not seem like a big deal. What does it matter? You're going through it. No, it's about inventory. It's about inventory and managing your stock. That's what it's about. So while it might not seem like a big deal, yes, we are going to use it eventually. It's probably not going to go off in the time that it takes for us to use it all up. But it's about managing our stock and knowing what our inventory is. So I said no, because we got a drum that we need. We got a 20-litre drum that we're still going through. It's like, I forget how much it was. Doesn't matter how much it was left in it. But he opened up the new one anyway. It's like, dude, it wasn't a huge deal. We weren't going to run out of glue or anything. It wasn't going to go off. But it was like, you got to understand, mate. You got to... No worries, Ranger. Take it easy, man. Cheers for sharing that with me. That was fucking hilarious. I think Rangers in the US, Jen. Hey. Never mind. For a second, I was like, didn't I put a second tent and drum in here? Yes. Yes, I did. Look at that, more gas masks. All right, what I'm going to do quickly, is I'm sitting here in the chair doing that. You know the dance you did in the chair when you were 3 years old, but you needed to go for a wee? I'm doing the little, I'm 3 years old and I need a little wee dance in my chair at the moment. So I'm going to just shut these off so I'm nice and safe. And I'm just going to sit here and I'll be back in a minute. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? Not jerking, I hope. Jimmy, he probably is. You know, zombie. I don't jerk it. Sounds too violent. Jerking it sounds too violent. And if I was, I'd be a bit disappointed in myself if I came back this quickly. Besides, so Topeka's hands are softer. Oh, it would be. I just went away for like 40 seconds to go for a wee and come back. I went away for 40 seconds, started and finished, and came back. One, I'd be out of breath, you would hope. If I manage to start and finish and still not be out of breath in 40 seconds, just fucking shoot me now. It's certainly something I wouldn't want to be proud of. You know, I can start and finish at the same time without breaking a sweat. Like, fucking hell. Life. Well, I wouldn't be. And nor would Topeka. She wouldn't be proud either. She'd be like, loser. And she'd be right to call me a loser. I am not. I was thinking about going all the way back to grab the tent, but I need to get in that mask and that again to do that. I'm not doing that. So a new trailer came out for a movie. I forget what the movie was called. What was the movie called? Oh, 28 Years Later. So a trailer's dropped for that. Looks. I got no opinion about what it looks like because it's just a trailer at the moment. There's nothing really special about it. But what I can say is people are idiots. There were people watching the trailer, and the beginning of the trailer shows a bunch of military style people, I'll call it that, military style people. Yeah. Military style people are, they're doing the whole, we're the military, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Got to turn our lights on. They're going into a dark tunnel. They turn their lights on their helmets, and everyone's freaking out, going, Why haven't they got night vision? They haven't got night vision. Why haven't they got night vision? And, then there's a stupid shit like, they didn't even have night vision back then. It's like when it was set. It's like, yes, they fucking did, you idiots. They most definitely had night vision back in the 90s. They definitely had night vision in the late 90s, and they definitely had it in the 2000s. They fucking had night vision. However, it wouldn't work. And the reason why I said it wouldn't work is because that's not how night vision works. Night vision doesn't work like that. Night vision works, it needs light. It needs some sort of ambient light coming through. It can't just create light out of nothing. It just doesn't work that way. It's not how it works. So there's people out there, and some of the comments, why is there no night vision? Why don't they have night vision? And then the comments of, they didn't have night vision back then. It's like, yes, they did. They couldn't afford night vision back then. We're talking about an apocalypse where everything's now free. Don't give me that. It couldn't cost. You can now just raid a military base and take. So that's not. And then but there was a few people going, that's a really intelligent question. I'm thinking, no, it's fucking not. That's not an intelligent question. It's not even close to it's not even a logical question. It makes no fucking sense. What are you talking about? Logical question. Shit. logical question, my ass. What have I got in this car? Yeah, see, a lot less. So that's pristine, and that's good. I suppose if I really, really wanted to, I could rearrange some of the stuff on that car to make it good. Well, yes and no. You see, the question is, the movie's called 28 Years Later from when the event happens, which puts us at about now. To whether the items would have been used or anything like that back then, I mean, this is something we don't know, but we kind of excuse me, but we kind of do know. The point was, Jen, is night vision of then, whether they could get their hands on it or not, would not have changed the situation underneath in the tunnels. The point that I'm making is it didn't matter whether they could get a hold of the people going, oh, maybe they didn't have them at the time and all that. It's like, doesn't matter. Even if they did have them, they're still not going to work in the dark. Night vision do not work in pitch black darkness. That's the point. It doesn't work that way. It needs ambient light. That's why you see lots of night vision being used in deserts, but you don't see night vision being used in jungles, because the jungle canopy covers the light from the stars and the moon. Yes, so for 28 years you're living in an apocalypse where there's no rules, no government, no one stopping you from looking in buildings and going to old military bases. So when the people said, when all the people are making their comments, why aren't they just using night vision? Why aren't they just using night vision? And the people were trying to say to them, well, they're not using night vision because it was too expensive back in the day. Well, we can rule out expense because now everything's free. So we can't say it's expensive. It is too hard to get a hold of. No, it was just too hard for civilians to get a hold of. Military and police groups and rescue groups, they got a hold of night vision very easily compared to civilians. So if you're in an apocalypse world, you just raid one of them. So the idea of they were too hard to get a hold of or they cost too much don't apply in apocalypse, because they're not things you're caring about. You're not caring who owns it. You're not walking down the street in an apocalypse going, that's a police building. You can't break in there and steal because stealing is wrong. No, it's not what you're thinking. And you're not going past a shop in an apocalypse going, turn my pockets out. They're empty. I've got no money. Night vision's right there, but I can't afford it. You're not doing that. None of that applies. But what they're missing is the fact that even if they got into a tunnel with night vision, it's not going to work. That's the part they're missing. That's the point that they're not understanding. It's not going to work, guys. That's just not how night vision works. It should be, but it's not actually. Computer games and movies have given lots of people the impression that my brother went and bought night vision online, right? And he turned all the lights off in the house, and he tried using the night vision, and he was like, "No, they must be broken. They don't work." I said, "Yeah, they'll work. You just got to be outside at night time when there's moon." And he's like, "Well, what's the fucking point? I can see." I said, "It's not about not being able to see. It's about highlighting things better." And he was going to throw them out. But then he tried them. He tried it at night time, and he realised, yeah, okay, so inside a home, when you turn off all the lights and you got all the windows closed and all that, it's not going to work. But outside, where it can get moonlight, come in and work, then it will work. And I was like, yes. And he's like, oh, well, that makes more sense. And then he also said, that's stupid. It should work the other way around. It's like, but what's it going to light up? It needs to have a light source to... Dude, come on, man. You're asking too much. I'm sure technology will get there eventually, but at this present time, it's not quite there. Just can't invent the image around it of what you expect it to be. Unfortunately. Like I said, it'll get there. Well, one day. Possibly. Fuck, not fic. No, you're right. No one would have been in the lab making night vision any better. Or would they have been? Or would they have been? We don't know what someone might be doing or might not be doing in a lab. We could assume that the smart people that are able to come up with some of this shit, we could assume that maybe they were smart enough to figure out how to, possibly. Wow, look at all the shit I got in here. Man, I've got to put all that stuff in here, not even worried about putting it in. God damn it, you're an idiot, zombie. Keep that in there. Well, I suppose, but at the same time, I don't need to. I will end up watching the movie because I've watched the other two, 28 days later, 28 weeks later, I've watched all of them, so I'll definitely watch it. But I don't need to watch it to know whether, night vision would have worked better underneath that tunnel or not. And we could assume that even today, to this day, with no apocalypse happening, we can assume that no one made a better one because we, with no apocalypse happening, haven't made a better one. So it's safe to assume that possibly if you wiped out, and we have lots of smart people still alive, not wiped out by an apocalypse, so it's safe to assume that in that world, probably not going to have many people smart enough around to be able to make it. And even if there was, they probably might not have been able to crack the code that made it so then you could make a more advanced night vision. But the point I was making was not whether, it didn't matter whether so far all night vision that does exist and would exist in that era needs light. So the person going, they should have taken night vision, has played too many video games, watched too many movies, and doesn't understand how it works. Or maybe they do understand how it works and they just want to see more night vision. They didn't like the darkness of the scene and being lit up by flashlights. Maybe that's what it was. I don't like the darkness. It's scary. I don't know. "28 days later, 28 weeks later." This is 28 years later. "28 days later." It's not a zombie movie. It's a rage movie. People like turn into zombies, but they're not really turning into zombies. I hate when people go, "They're zombies." They're not zombies. They get like a virus that makes them go into a rage mode. So they're vicious like zombies, but they're not trying to eat you. It's got some well-known people, like Jeremy Renner's in the second one. Not a main star, but he's in it. Someone's fucking... I hear the fox, but someone's dog's barking out there too in the real world. Like when I end up at this bunker, I'm not going to it right now, but I will be. Oh man, I really should. But I don't have night vision or a head torch. And I need more than one person. I need more than one person because there's valves and you have to turn the valves to make the water rise and then lower again, or else you can drown. So you need someone to be up on the other deck to be able to turn the valves. I mean, I could look at some stuff, but it wouldn't be very much. Do I need to watch those to watch 28 years later? Yes. 100% yes. I'm sure they'll do a little, I'm sure that in 28 years later they will touch base on the first movies. But you need to watch them. You know Cillian Murphy? From like Oppenheimer and Inception, and he's Scarface, he's Scarecrow in The Dark Knight and Batman Begins and the Christopher Nolan movies. Batman movies. He's also one of the Pinky Blinders. You ever watch the TV show Pinky Blinders? He's the main brother, Cillian Murphy. He's one of the main guys in the first one. He is the main guy in the first one. But yes, you definitely need to watch. Look, you don't need to. If you're going to watch 28 years later, I'd definitely recommend watching the other two first. Go 28 days, then weeks, then years. Yes, I agree. What happened to 28 months? I don't know. They didn't do one. But I agree. Where's 28 months? No. 28 days, 28 weeks, 28 years. 28 years comes out on the 20th of the 6th. That will be 6/20 for everybody in America, because for some reason doing the month before is the best option. I don't know why. Here's why doing the month is stupid. When people go, oh, it's the 6 what, day or month? You never get that when you get to 13. When you do the day first, when you go 13th, you don't go, well, 13th month. No, it's only 12. No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And oh, it does actually. Because if you don't type it right and you're sending something from one place to another place, then yeah, it does fucking matter. Oh, there's a zombie following. I thought I heard someone. But yeah, 20th of June it comes out at cinemas. Well, that's only a handful of... That's like a week and a bit before 4th of July. You still following, sir? Or did you give up? Did you give up, you lazy fuck? All right, they are horror movies as well. You know, I don't find them gory, but other people might. Yeah, I know. No. As I'm saying, you just go day, you just go month first, then day. But that's not how you write it. You don't always write the month. You wrote the month there, but that's not how you always wrote it. Because in America, when the movie gets released, it is written like that, which to an Australian means, oh, the movie's already out. Because it's the 6th day of the... But then when it's like, no, that's 20. So obviously that's the day. So we're like, okay, that's the American way of doing it. All right, so even if you do... Well, you wouldn't do it like that. There's no way you'd do it like that. You would never write it like that. Not the way I wrote it. I said 20, not second. 20. So you'd put a 0. And that would let us know straight away, well, that's a month. If you did write it like that, that's confusing. If you write it like that for like the 6th of the 2nd, is that the 6th day of the 2nd month? Or is that the 2nd day of the 6th month? The only place that writes it like that is America. So that's why it's confusing to the whole world, because we're like, hang on a second, is that the 6th day of the 2nd month, or is that the 2nd day of the 6th month? When it's a 20, it's a different story. As soon as it's like the 6th and then it's 20, then we go, oh, of course, then it's the 6th is the day and the 20s, the 6th is the month and the 20 is the day, of course, because there's no more than 12 months. It can't be 20th month. That's not how it works. The only time that I know of that Americans will write it the other way around, 4th of July. You'll say the day first, then the month. All right. So you're using your birthday. Okay. To anyone else out there, if they don't know you're American, then everybody else in the world doesn't know whether you're saying the 6th day of the 2nd month, or if you're American and you're saying the 6th month and the 2nd day. See what I'm saying? It might not sound confusing to you, but to the rest of the world, it could be confusing. So your birthday is on the 2nd of June. Got it. But you see how natural that sounds, the 2nd of June? Because the day is less than a month. That's a thing too. It's a value thing. A day goes for 24 hours. A month is over 30 days or over 28 days. And a year is over 365. See how the value goes from smallest to largest? So it makes sense to go from smallest to largest. But with Americans, it's like we'll go the middle, then we'll go smallest, then we'll go largest. We'll go the month, then the day, then the year. Yes, but unfortunately, you don't represent every business that sends things out. It'd be cool if every business, like YouTube's based in America, Jen, and I'm a partner with YouTube, which means I get emails from them telling me about when certain things are going to happen and all that sort of stuff. They don't put the month like that. They do it like I wrote it, the silly way. They would put 02/06/025/25, which I'd be going, has that already been, Topeka? Oh, no, it's American. They've done the month first, so I've still got time. The amount of times it confuses people. The amount of times people have died around the world all because of that. Oh, yeah. That's killed people. Mark my words. Medication didn't get delivered on time because someone they wrote it in the wrong way. Actually, Jen, if it's stupid of YouTube, then it's actually stupid of every single business in America that writes it that way. Can't be stupid for YouTube, but it's okay for every other place. Look at your pay slips. Whether you get money from the government or whether you get money from a boss or something like that, have a look at your pay slips. They won't always be written with words. It is easier if it is written with the words because then it's really easy to understand. But a lot of people don't because some people, they don't know how to spell January. They don't know how to spell September. But it's not YouTube's job to do that. YouTube deal with people all over the world. Yeah, that's true. But it's not their job to convert what their country does just to accommodate the world. I'm not even saying that Americans need to change it or anything like that. I just take a little bit, when anybody gives me a date on something and it's coming from America, I just take a couple of extra seconds just to go, hang on a second, which way is this one? That's all. I take that extra time. So it doesn't really affect me. It may affect other people. That's true. I mean, I don't speak for everybody else. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just one of those things. Seconds, minutes, hours, days, months, years, decades, centuries. Right, it all goes up in years. It's a volume it's an amount thing. It all increases by its thing, except it's just one of those things. Nothing wrong with it. Can be confusing to some. See, if you were an American and you got arrested by a police officer here in Australia, and let's say your birthday was, let's use yours as an example, and you said, oh, I was born 02, 06, whatever year, right? Then the chances are the police officers will think that you were born on the the second day of the 6th month. If you go 02, 06. If you go 06, 02, meaning you put your month first, and let's say you're not a person who writes it, because we know not every single person will do it the same way as everybody else, and you say, then there's a chance they'll put you in a different year. Well, now you're getting deported because you don't match anything in the system. And that's all because of it being the wrong way around. And the other reason why I was saying, no, YouTube don't need to worry about fixing it, is because if YouTube has to fix it, then maybe the rest of America should fall in line when it comes to the way they do their dates too. But at the end of the day, I don't care. Your 25th of December is still the same 25th of December as me. Still the same day. I just always say to myself, just when it comes to dates, always like, where you from? America. Okay, cool. I did say to ask someone one time, where you from? And they said, I don't want to tell you my nationality. I was like, okay, cool. Don't tell me your nationality. But where are you from? They're like, I told you I don't want to tell you my nationality. It's like, right, you don't know the difference between where you're from and the nationality. Got it. I was just checking to see if there was a Hummer there. All companies should say the month. All companies should just go, we're going to do the date first and then the month, then the year. And the only reason why I say that is because it's only America. And no, it's only the USA. Not America, like South America doesn't do it. It's only the USA. The whole world goes date, month, year. Only the USA does it the other way around. I think maybe Canada does as well. Some parts of Canada, depending how close they are to the USA. Or because the USA has a lot of influence on Canada because they're so close. So they might do it as well. I'm not sure. But for the most part, yeah, only America, only the USA does it. It's the only country that does it. 330 million people in the world do it. Out of 8 billion, only 330 million people do it. I froze. Why would you be? You're only confused because your whole life, you're only confused because your whole life you've done it the other way. That's the only reason. Well, that wouldn't even say January 2nd. It would say February, because February's the second month. So you're confused on what month comes first. January's the first month. The second month is February. Remember, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. You know, so January is the first month. So it shouldn't confuse you. If you got confused and went, I think it would be January, then you got bigger problems. But it wouldn't confuse you if you understood that day first, month second, year third. The whole other world, like I said, the whole rest of the world do it the other way. It's like the metric system. Like, no one, like when people, when I hear these people all the time, they make stuff online, right? They make stuff online and they go, I'm going to use freedom units. I'm like, freedom units? The fuck you talking about? Freedom units? Yeah, I'm not using that metric shit. I'm going to use freedom units. Again, 2 countries in the whole entire world. It used to be Libya, Burma, and fucking America, but now one of them's dropped out. It says America, USA, and another country now. The only 2 that use that imperial measurement system. Everybody else uses metric, except Americans love to use, or the USA love to use the metric whenever they're dealing with drugs or medications. That's grams, that's kilos, you know, it's ounces and all that. I love it then, but when it comes to anything else, it's got to be the freedom units. And any of these cocksuckers on YouTube that call them freedom units, it's like, what are you trying to imply? You're trying to imply, yeah, we got freedom from the UK and we fucking, you know, we got freedom from the UK and we don't have to use their shitty metric system. It's not the UK's. It was invented by a Frenchman. It's not even it's French. The metric system was invented by a French guy. It's got nothing to do with the UK. So I don't know what they mean by freedom units. Where'd they get this freedom units from? It's always said by dickheads who think their country is the only country that has freedom in the world. But we wouldn't get confused over it, and that's the thing. It's what this is demonstrating. This isn't. I'm not taking a dig at anyone's countries or anything like that. This is not about that. What this is demonstrating is language barriers, and how sometimes when communicating with other people from other countries, it is important to understand how certain things work, certain customs work in those countries. So I will say that Topeka's birthday's the 26th of July, because that'll be easier for people that are in America. They'll hear July. They're not confused by 26, because 26 they're thinking, well, that's a day. There's no months. There's no 26 month. So they're not confused by the 26. Even if I put the day first, they're not confused. And they're not confused because they use the day first too when it comes to certain things, like 4th of July. They go day, month. It's a trip because we do have different languages and different views on things and stuff like that. And while people do go, well, I don't want to get involved in people's views and that, oh, it's a touchy subject. It's like, no, you got to understand, because it helps you communicate with people. I know that Jen's from America, so when she puts, 0602 is her birthday, I go, okay, she's American, month first. So it's June, the second day of June. But when there is a logical reason why we do it the other way around, and that's because the value is, one's a day, it's 24 hours. The other's a month, which is anything more than 28 days. which is 28 times 24 hours plus. And then, of course, years. A year is 365 days, which is 365 times 24, which is a lot of hours. So by volume, we do it like that. By its value. Because to us, that seems logical. I have no idea how it became the way it did in America. I've got no knowledge on that. There may be, there might have been a time that was a logical choice to do it that way. And it might have worked for whatever reason. And it still works. I mean, in America, they don't really have many issues when they're dealing inside of America. It's only when they deal outside of America that there could be confusion. And those confusions could be, generally won't be with too many big companies, because most big companies have got that sorted out. They understand how that works. So when they're doing business with other countries around the world, they understand that, well, these are some of the things that are done in other countries. This is the particular blah, blah, blah. You would expect people like customs and all that to have this knowledge, so then they can do their jobs efficiently. Because I think, like in South Korea, they have something about their birthday that makes them a year older or a year younger than they really are against the rest of the world, because the way they do their birth year or something, I can't remember. I don't even know if it is South Korea. It might be Chinese or something. I don't know. I'm sounding really ignorant here, but I know one of them do something about their birthday that they're born and they're one, or no, we're born and then we wait a year and then we're 1 year old, but they're already, well, this is year one when they're born. I can't remember which group. Yeah, we don't get confused, for the most part. See, where it might get confusing for some people is, for fuck's sake, I went 41 kilometres in second gear. See, I said it. It'll always put you down a ditch aiming at a tree. Okay, so where it gets confusing is, let's say I wanted to order something for my daughter's wedding, but I wanted it to be here by the 1st of March. It needed to be here, let's say I needed it here by the 6th of April. So it was guaranteed to be here. Now, let's say when I did the order and it said, when do you need it delivered by? And I went, well, I need it on the 06/04/2025, the 6th of April, the way we do it here in Australia. And the other person at the other end might be in America, so they might go, he needs it by the 4th of June. Now I get my item late. That's where it confuses. That's where it's an issue. And that's where it has actually cost people their lives because of certain things they've needed, medical-wise. There's been a stuff up in the date because someone just didn't read it right. In fact, if anybody's dealing with anything to do with dates, they really need to know how all the dates work in different countries, how they're written and all that sort of stuff. Because if you're dealing outside of your own country, I mean, there's a possible chance that'll pop up. And sometimes some order forms and some registry forms and forms you fill out, they don't actually allow you to put a word or write a word. They don't allow you to put SEP to stand for September. And they need to know who, and they'll need to know who they're talking to. Yes, they do. But not every single time, every order you ever do has you actually speaking to somebody, giving details and all that sort of shit. You know, you might be ordering off eBay or Amazon or something like that. And you might be, when you're ordering it off eBay, you might be dealing with another human being, and you're not dealing with a computer or anything like that. So you're dealing with a human. And most of the time, these things happen in human error. It doesn't really happen in computing error, because the computers are smarter than humans, because they've been programmed to acknowledge that difference. Or to at least question it. So it doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I mean, you yourself, Jen, said you'd be confused if you seen your birthday around the other way. So if it can confuse you, then it can confuse anyone. And just using those as an example, you can understand how, oh, okay, I see it. I see how that could confuse somebody and could actually potentially be a problem. We do everything, and we all do everything in our power to try and make sure, those sorts of things don't happen. Like, we'll try and make sure we're buying from the right country, know the country we're buying from. But when you're buying on eBay or something like that, no one's checking that sort of shit. You hardly ever get... You ask a question on eBay, you hardly ever get a response back. And when you do, it kind of fulfills your question that you are asking. And then it doesn't. So then you'd be stuck at the mercy of whether those people got back to you in time or not. And then you might miss out on the item you want because they didn't get back to you in time. That's it. It really is confusing. It's not for some of us. Some of us don't find it confusing at all. Like I said, I'll ask people, whereabouts in the world are you from? And some people might think, oh, you're asking too much personal information. It's like, no, I just want to know where you're located. I just want to know whether it's nighttime or daytime for you. That's it. I'm not telling you my nationality. I don't care about your nationality. Just whereabouts in the world are you? You're in America. Okay, you're in the USA. Cool. So if I go to say a date to you, I know I've got to switch it around so then you don't get confused. I do that self-editing myself, Not that dates ever really pop up. They don't really pop up that much. It's not something that I find myself having to talk about very often. No truck there. Oh, it is. Almost been streaming 4 hours. I'm looking for a Hummer. No, it wouldn't confuse me. It wouldn't confuse me because I know you're American. So I know you're doing month first. That's what I'm saying. It would confuse me if I was to ask you, whereabouts you from, Jen? And you went, I don't want to tell you my nationality. Because right then I'm confused on whether you're actually intelligent or not. To know that location does not determine nationality. And once you tell me I'm from the USA, then I go, okay, I'm not confused by your date no more because I understand how the USA do their date. Hence the reason why I make the joke. You guys do your date weird unless it's the 4th of July. It's the only time you do the date where it's the same as the rest of the world. You'll go day first, then month. So because I make that joke and I make that reference, I'm well aware there's a difference in how it's done. So I wouldn't be confused. I would ask where you're from. And I don't have problems reading sentences backwards either. Else something means would it backwards sentence a reading like is 25-6 seeing zombie, you confused, would it? I didn't even stutter on one word then. Language, linguistics, and all that sort of stuff. Not really a thing that I have an issue with in my for me. Not really, anyway. I'm sure I could do with some training and in articulating my words better and stuff like that. Definitely. I'm not a poet with my speech. That's a glue stick. Oh, we're taking a glue stick. We're taking a glue stick, and we're going to take it. And we've got a... That's that tracksuit. You get in my... Okay, you get in my tracksuit. You... Thank you. Right. But if the person refuses to give me their location of where they are, if I couldn't figure out where they're from, then I'd be then it would probably confuse me a little bit. I'd be sitting there going, is he meaning this or that? But if I can get the information out of you and find out whereabouts in the world you're from, where you were educated, then there's a good chance I'll understand it. It's not even anything to do with intelligence. It's just acknowledging that other parts of the world do things differently. And sometimes you can just understand where people are from just by the dialect of how they talk. Most people ask me, are you from the UK? Because I use the word mate. And it's like, well, actually I say, g'day, mate. And those that understand that g'day is Australian, and even New Zealanders use, like New Zealand and Australia are the two countries that use g'day a lot. Probably the most it's used is in Australia. So when I say g'day mate, most people, number one, they know it's me. Like if they're not looking at their chat, they know it's me. G'day Silence, how you going, mate? Like I can say "G'day, mate" in silences. It'll just say his machine thing would go "G'day, mate," and he goes "Hey, zombie." He doesn't even look. Doesn't even look at the chat. He knows. There's only one. There's only one asshole in the world that enters a chat with "G'day, mate." Me. I don't know. Might be others. I go to DJs and I go "G'day, mate," and he'll go "GD, mate," and you'll go, "Oh, I don't even have to look. That's zombie, isn't it?" And then you'll look. Yep. Hey, zombie, how are you? I do it to. I do it in drunks. He knows it's me straight away. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, mate. I actually got a notification for your song when you put your song up. I actually got a notification. It said the Silence One dropped a new song you might be interested in. I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then I watched it, and I was like, hey, this is the one I watched on YouTube. Cool how you got the. It's pretty awesome how you managed to get the what's it called? Little video clip to be in the background of the song instead of having it a photo. You were able to have it as a little video clip. That was pretty cool. No worries, Jen. I might even join you later on, Jen, if you're doing that. Oh, as long as Googs ain't there. If Googs is there drunk, I'm not coming. Sorry. Oh, I can't. I think I've had all I can handle of Googs when he's drunk now. I don't think I can handle him anymore. In those types of conversations. So yeah, in those types of chats. Thought you'd try it? Yeah, well, it worked, man. Yeah, it worked. It looked all right too. I mean, it does. It must have been just a short clip because it seemed like it was repeating itself over and over again. But it did get me wondering how big of a clip can you put with it, and what's the format? You know. But yeah, send me an invite, Jen, if you want to the trivia thing. I'll sit there next to Topeka. If I end up joining, I'll sit there next to Topeka and I'll ask her, what's the answer? And then when I get the question wrong, I'll say Topeka gave me that answer. And when I get it right, I'll say that was all me. Just wading out the rain. I mean, I am pretty much waterproof except for my vest. But I really... Well, I'm trying to find a Hummer, but I honestly cannot remember where they all are. And I don't want to be driving around all day looking, but that looks like what we're going to do. This is part of the job, guys. This is part of the thing you have to do in DayZ. You want certain things, you have to go looking. You don't get a choice. Ba 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 ba. How's Molly doing today, Jimmy? Molly's like the Horse City Jimmy mascot. Better gamer than him too. And she's a dog. Like, she's a blue heeler. She could chew the controllers and still play better than Jimmy. It's sad. What people don't realise is all the wins Jimmy's ever gotten in Fortnite, he's just handed the controller off to his dog and his dog's just chewed on the controller and won. And some people might think, that means Jimmy's a shit player. No, that means that everybody that the dog beat was a shit player because they couldn't beat a dog. Oh. Frankston. Ooh. Been a while since I've been near there, mate. Fuck, I was 13. 12 years old, 13 years old, something like that last time I was around Frankston. Is it looking like a better area? It kind of looked like a hole back in the 80s. I mean, it wasn't that bad, just wasn't that good either. Murder rate is down, seeing as how we've killed everybody. Looks like we're going to have to check out some of these military bases. I don't like this because I don't have a lot of food on me. If I catch any wolf or bear out here, I can't eat it. So I can go that dirt path, go up there, cut down and have a look in that military area, but I don't think there's going to be one there. He was born in Frankston, he'll die in Frankston. No, I think they were doing I think they were getting ready for doing some sort of fucking uplifting program back when I was in there as well. I didn't stay there very long. I was there for a couple of months. That was before we ended up moving to Geelong. But I was bouncing, me and my mum, we were bouncing between there and Footscray and St Kilda and a couple other places. Because we were kind of homeless at the time. Because my mum mother of the year, made lots of bad choices. So, yes. Other than that, awesome time. It wasn't. Goddamn fuck stains. Look, I can't even get through there. I'm going to wait for this gas to finish. I thought it was this spot. I was really hoping it wasn't. I wanted to go up and have a look up there for a fucking Hummer. Alright, maybe we will go out to where the bunker is. Let's do it. There's a couple of Hummers out that way we could find. Alright, that's the plan. We're going to where the Hummers are. Bunkers. I meant bunkers. Going where the bunkers are. I'll keep the lights on because everybody needs to be able to see. I can see, but just so everybody else can. I'm going to go back in the third person. How does this become third person? What would second person be? Because you got first person and third person. What happened to second person? Is there a second person? Is that even a thing? Does anyone know? I have been meaning to ask that question before because I honestly don't know. I've never looked into it. I've never looked it up, but I have had the thingy of, is this game first person or third person? And it always did think to myself, what happened to second person? But I never bothered asking it. Is there no such thing as a second person? If there is a such thing as a second person, then what is it? I'm going to turn out to be a fat fuck eventually because it's already like, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. And while I'm thinking to myself, I'll probably get some lunch in an hour, I'm also thinking to myself, what's for dinner? I shouldn't even be having dinner on my mind right now. Some sounds coming from outdoors. I had some people not understand the rules in my server one time. I said anything south of the lake, south of the river, during weekends is PvP, but during the weekdays, just leave people alone. And one of these guys was like, oh, I found this base, and it was out here. It was this place here. Someone was building up. One of the admins was building a base out here. And he's like, oh, I found this base. I'm going to plant some landmines. I said, don't plant any landmines. And he's like, why not? I said, because it's not time to. And he goes, but... you know, it's like, no, because if the person dies now while they're trying to build their base up because they step on your fucking landmine, that's not fair. You have to wait. And the guy was a bit pissed and was like, well, that's not fair. I shouldn't have to wait. It's like, yeah, because you're not allowed to engage yet. Setting a bomb now that can go off at any moment will cause you to be evicted from the fucking server because you killed someone when the time wasn't right. But what happens if I plant the bomb on the day and then it kills him a week later? What then? You're going to kick me out then? No, because I'll have logs saying that you planted that on the day it was a weekend. It didn't go off, it didn't go off. That's not your fault. You planted it in the right time. Got sorted out eventually. I am trying to keep mainly people from Australia in this server, only because of lag and all that sort of stuff. It's not to say that I won't let people from other countries in, but it works a lot better when everybody's from the same country. I was asked, can you make the server for America? Because I live in America, by one of the people I know, and I was like, no. I'm like, why not? I was like, because I live in Australia. Yeah, you can still play in it. I was like, yeah, I know, but why would I play it? Why would I pay good money for a server that's going to treat me like shit the whole time I'm in it? But it's perfect for everybody else that, no, buy your own fucking server. But if I buy my own server, then it will lag for you. It's going to lag for me even if I fucking bought a dickhead. So buy it yourself, you want it so bad. Ah, fuck's sake. I hate when it freezes. I opened my window to let some fresh air in, and now all I hear is dogs outside. I can't remember if there is a Hummer down there. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there are people out there that think that I am being selfish because I only get a server that works really well. Like, I get a server that works really well for me and Topeka and Criminal and anybody else that lives in Australia, like Major and all that. I get a server that accommodates all my friends that live in Australia, and I'm already considered selfish to some people. Yeah, that happens. And some people ain't shy about it. I'll have people come into the server and I'll have people come into me chat. Hasn't happened in a while. But I'll have people come in and they'll go, what server? And normally when they do that, I go, oh, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. And then I just ignore it. I don't bother answering the server name. It's like, you're a rude fuck. I actually said it one time. I said, it's a bit rude, isn't it? And they're like, what? I was like, you could at least said hello first. And they're like, no need to be rude. I was like, dude, you're the one that came in and said, server. Like I'm obligated to tell you what the fucking server name is. Oh, yeah, I guess. Sorry. You're damn fucking right. People only want to know what server you're in for one or two reasons. They want to stream snipe you, or they want to they want to play a game with you. And sometimes while I'm live, I just don't want to have randoms play with me. That's why I normally go to my own server, because then I don't have to worry about randoms joining. The people I give the server to that I let join in, I write their names in and they go on a special list so they can just join up whenever they want. And those people, I already know how they talk. So I know if I was to say, hey, buddy, I'm live at the moment, they'll go, yep, no worries. And they'll keep certain conversations to themselves until we're not live. But you can't guarantee that with random peoples. You know, made that mistake before. That's why sometimes when I do if I'm playing randoms, and I'm like in a game when I'm playing against randoms, I'll go into a voice party, so then I don't go into a game chat. I want to be able to go, that guy's a dickhead, and not have to worry about him getting his nose bent out of joint. Or her. I'm not sexist. Ladies can be dickheads too. Yeah, I hear wolves. Could be a Hummer. I don't think so. I don't think I'm seeing one. Nope. There was going to be a Hummer. It would be right here. That one's smashed. It's got parts. I'll give it that. Actually, it doesn't. No front wheel. Well, the servers too, they're not cheap. I think on average we spend about between $280 to $300 a year on the servers. Monthly. We pay by month. We don't pay that all out at once. And I say between because sometimes we'll have the server off for a month or two. I'll turn it off. If I'm going to be playing something else for a while, I'll turn it off. And while I'm paying, when I'm paying for the server, I'm on it. I'll make sure I get my money's worth out of it. Hence the reason why I do a lot of DayZ videos. And when I'm doing a lot of DayZ videos, there's normally indication that Zombie has his own server at the moment. It's actually daytime at the moment. I turn the lights off now. They're not shining anything, but it is actually daytime right now. It's early morning. Sun's still coming up. Got a storm cloud overhead. We're about to hit Tina Turner's town, Nadbor. It's a Nutbush, Nadbor city limits. I thought it was cool when I came up with that. Nadbor city limits. And when they talk about bass lines, that never gets brought in. Everybody talks about, I've been watching this guy who talks about bass lines, and it's like, what about the bass line for Nutbush city limits? That fucking bass line's fucking awesome. The whole riff for that's good. It's a fucking awesome song. I was actually sad when Tina Turner passed away. I was like, oh, I like her. It's the grandmother of rock and roll. And I'm going to say this now too. Fuck you, Beyonce. You didn't come up with that single ladies dance. I don't give a shit. Tina Turner was doing that shit on stage way before you. And guess what? Lisa Simpson did it too when she was mimicking Tina Turner doing Proud Mary. So, fuck you, Beyonce. You fucking dance stealing hack. That was hack, not hag. She's not quite a hag. Simply the best. Yeah. Hey, Fortnite versus, Tina Turner versus Fortnite. Whoa, you fuck. It tried to fucking slam me into that pole. I'm telling you, anytime the game glitches and you're in a car, it tries to kill you. We've seen it already. It's already tried throwing me down a ditch in front of trees. It's tried to fucking put me in front of trees. It's tried to put me in front of a barrier. It's tried to put me into a pole. That's all it wants to do. It just wants to kill me. Game hates me. It hates that I know how to fucking play this game without dying so many times. I'm still on my first life. Just the intro of Nutbush City Limits is fucking rocking. Warehouse. Highway on the 19. Do. They got Nutbush. And fuck Ike Turner. I am so glad that Tina Turner got to keep the name, and I am so fucking glad that she outlived that cunt. Oh yeah, I was happy. Like when she passed away, I was sad, but I was like, at least you outlived Ike. Huh? Yeah, fuck him. Holy shit, how old am I? Okay, so young people out there, Ike and Tina used to be in used to do music in a band. Oh, you don't know what music is? Well, music was this thing that we played with instruments. Oh, you don't know what instruments are? Well, instruments were things that made musical notes that we could turn into songs. Ah, you don't know what songs are? Well, sorry, young generation, I can't help you. You're shit out of luck. That's a joke, obviously. If a young person did come in and go, I know what fucking music is. Yeah, but you don't know what a joke is, son, so fuck off. That lightning hit just down there in the valley. I haven't been hit by lightning in this game, and I don't know whether you can be, but I would love to be hit by lightning in this game. I'd like to be the first one. I'd like to put a video up of me in my car getting struck by lightning. That would be awesome. If I could get hit by lightning, that'd be so cool. Now, I don't want to get hit by lightning in real life because I think that might suck. I don't know how I'll go, but I've been electrocuted plenty of times. Oh man, I've pulled so many things apart that are for scrapping and all that sort of stuff. While young, and even to this day, I still do it, and I still get shocked. It's capacitors, man. Capacitors hold some charge in those fuckers, and when it discharges, whoa, does it fucking bonk? It's like fuck. I could have bought my gas suit and I could have went into the other gas zone. Probably would have found some more stuff. But if I find another pair of booties and another hood, then maybe me and Topeka can go in, or me and Criminal, and then we can get more stuff sorted out and checked over, because we can split. And the other area is slightly bigger and has more stuff to search over. Actually, it doesn't. It's just a bigger area. Well, maybe it does. Yeah, they're all cracked. Fuck them. Now I got Nutbush City Limit stuck in my head. Oh, that place just got hit. You could just faintly see the gas dropping in the zone there. Oh, look at it. Just got covered. I looked over at it thinking, I wonder if it's got gas on it. And then I looked away and I heard the... If you look around, you will actually see a rocket come out of nowhere and just blow up above the base and gas drop. If you catch it in time. I've caught it a few times. I have got it in some of my streams and some of my videos online where you see the gas rocket come in. There was one time I was waiting for Criminal. He said, back in a minute, going to go get a coffee. I was like, yeah, no worries, mate. And we were waiting. We were just going to wait for it to, become daytime. And then we were going to go over and check out this military base. And he came back, he's like, cheers, mate. I was like, yeah, mate, no worries. I said, gas just went off. He's like, where? I was like, over that fucking military base we were going to go to. Like, oh, man. And then it happened again. The next time we were like, we'll go check this place. Hopefully the gas doesn't come. And then, boom, the gas hit. And fucking Criminal was like, you think these guys are listening in? Every time it's like, whoa, somebody's going to go there. Let's gas him out. It fucking felt like it. You picked on the DayZ devs too many times, zombie. We're now going to gas you out every chance we get. No Hummer here. If there was going to be a Hummer, it would be on the dirt road there to the left. Right there. But it is not. One time, the same base we were looking at going over, we went in there and I was like, run, run. Because I heard this kunk. And then I was like, run, run, run. And me and Criminal ran out. Just as we were running out, boom, above our heads. We managed to just get out in time and not die. It was awesome. Because it looked cool. It looked all John Wooey. Just added 3 new songs to the playlist. Cool. I've got several playlists now. I've got what I call the best I've found on the app so far, which is everybody else's music that I like. I put some of them in there. I've got that one I make public. I got my... actually, I think that's the only one I've made public as a playlist. But I've made a heap of songs public. And I've also got... But I got a DayZ playlist where it's just songs relating to DayZ. And I've got DayZ Radio, which is songs that I can play while I'm playing DayZ that have... Some have something to do with DayZ, some don't. They're just safe songs I can play. Then I got a playlist where it's just every song I ever make just goes into it. But I've only got the one playlist that's public at the moment, and that's the playlist that has all sorts of music in it from other people around the world. Made the same song, male version, female song. Did he give you the exact same words? They both hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, because you can remaster and all that sort of stuff and edit them around. Hey, look at that, the rain's stopping. Getting a bit more clearer weather. I'll have to have a listen after the stream. It'll make your ear hole bleed. I feel like you don't know me that well with that comment. That's not going to make my ear hole bleed. I accept the challenge. I accept the fucking challenge. Don't you worry. I accept the challenge. I don't know what you mean by ear hole bleed. You mean loud and heavy. Like, meh. It's squeaky country. You've heard some of my songs, right? They're squeaky country. Alright, before we go down there and check the bunker... Ivanka the bunker. Before we go do that... Oh, hiccup. We're going to go check, see if there's a truck up here. Yeah, I've done a few country... I've done a few country and western ones already. Actually, I put acoustic guitar and they go, oh, you want country? It's like, no, you fucking dicks. I've not put country written in at all as anything I want, and yet it has given me country a few times. Well, I haven't even asked for country. Thank you for the jerry can. Sometimes these cars don't like to get up that hill. Should see what it's like when there's a truck down here. I haven't gone past the driveway yet, have I? No. We have a wheel. I've got room. I'm going to carry it. Mini sites. Thank you for the mini site. Thank you for the magazine. And what do you have in you, sir? What is in you, sir? A road flare? Wow. There was a couple of your songs there I was thinking, I wonder who these songs are about. I won't go into detail while live, but I was just like, I wonder who these are about. They sound like they're heavily inspired by someone. Like a lady. I don't go into details while live, mate. I was just like, They're not saying they're bad or anything. I was just like, I wonder, I feel like I might have known who inspired you to make that song. It might not have been exactly what you were going for, but yeah, I feel like I might. I could be totally wrong. Think I'm slowly getting better at making them? Yeah, of course you are. You can't get any worse. Not the best at keywords. It's tricky. Because I wanted it to say, I wanted the main chorus to be, she holds her liquor by the ears. You know. But it made the song I made a song, it's called I forget what it's called. But I wanted it to say, she holds her liquor by the ears. I was making a dirty joke about a guy eating a woman out and she's loving it so much she holds him by the ears. Holds her liquor by the ears. And I spelt it L-I-C-K-E-R. And it's got that as the main chorus. It's in there. She holds her liquor by the ears. And I was like, awesome. But the rest of the song makes her sound like she's just drinking at a bar. It doesn't quite match. If you try to deliberately be dirty, it goes, we can't do that. And it's like, why not? I've got a few songs that have the word fuck in it that I never wrote, and it decided we're going to put the word fuck in it. But then there's a couple more. I tried to put the word fuck in, and it goes, whoa, you can't use that. It's like, why not? You have fuck in one of the other songs. And in one song I put, for Topeka, I put, and she swears a lot. So they were like, you know, in the song it goes, it says the phrase fuck the lag. And it's like, yeah, that's what I want. You know? The next song I tried to go, you know, fuck the PlayStation, fuck PlayStation, fuck Xbox, and fuck PC. And I went, can't do that. So I went, fine. Fuck PlayStation, fuck Xbox. You can't do that. Okay, so fuck Xbox. And no, all right, so it's not got nothing to do with the PlayStation, Xbox, it's the word. You won't let me use the word, but you'll put it in when you choose to. That's not fair. At least I don't feel like that's fair. Shit! You noisy fucking goat fuckers. It's an M-Lock mag. I know, I apologise, ladies and gentlemen, but this is how it looks here in the dark. Oh, there we go. It just brightened up for me. Hopefully that brightens up for everybody else. There we go. We have made big bases in here before. I will not be going to that effort. We ain't getting up that staircase. It's a pox injector. You need that if you wish to survive. Be able to hit with the gas. Another set of gloves there. Well, we don't really need it down here, I don't think. And there's another set of booties. And there's another hood. Alright, now we have 2 full sets. So let's aim for 3. We can find another hood, then we got another full set back at base. What's that going to be? NBC pants and gloves. This is the grey set, not the yellow set. Doesn't really matter. The gas doesn't give a shit. Just trying to walk slow so I don't miss anything. Still trying to... okay. Still trying to make a good one with zombie bites everything. Stop letting me use the word zombie for a bit. It flagged me. If you're trying to use the phrase zombie bites everything, keep in mind, I've already made a song called that, so I might be flagging you because there's already a song exist with that phrase. There's nothing in here to pick up. Is there nothing to do? Is it there? Is it going there? I scared it there. Hey. Second hood. No. You suck. Why's the alarm going off? I hear the door alarm going off again. Oh, it better not be calling in every single fucking... Alright, grab that hood. It's where the weapon stash is supposed to be. I'm not finding no fucking weapons. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. That is fucking awesome. Sick bananas. Finding ammo. Okie dokie. Wouldn't mind finding some sort of outfit. Bigger and better than what I got. Okay, so we got that. Yes, that was a lot of ammo we just picked up. I know. Claymore. I mean, oh, yes, please. I would fucking love to pick up those claymores and go take them out there. The problem is I don't have the ability. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, it's just a piece of wood. I can't remember which way we went. What we got here? Some magazine. Old 30. Right, we're going to have to make an executive decision. We know we can... What the fuck you got that there, you little prick? Get the fuck Okay. Okay, so let's just drop that there. And let's just put this here. And we'll just say to ourselves, we search there. We'll grab that, back out of here, and if we need to, we going this way? Are we going this way? Is this the way we're going? Nope, this is the dead end. Got it. Okay, now let me fully check this spot out again. How much space do you cunts take? 12. No wonder no one likes to play with you pricks. Okay, there was that one. That means across the room there was one. Nope, not necessarily. Got it. So here's the dilemma. You get the ability to be able to come into the bunkers and have a look around if you have one of those punch cards. The problem is the punch cards have a limited use as well before they're no good. Before they're ruined. So you really don't want to be dicking around going back and forth, going out, loading to your car, blah, 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 and then coming back in. It's a pain in the ass. Well, we know. Excuse me. We know for a fact that yeah, it'll stay like that for a while and then it will shut. When it shuts again, it'll make that sound again, which is annoying, but it does mean one could go like this. If quick enough, one could create enough room Whoa. I've created enough room now that I should be able to pick up those two C4 or Claymore mines. Oh, they are awesome. I love fucking zombies up with that shit. Oh, beautiful. I've refilled up with some gas grenades. Awesome. Oh, I might be in the wrong one. I might not have checked this one over properly, because I might have been full already. That's probably the one across the road. Uh-huh. There we go. We're able to pick them up both. Uh-huh. We managed to get 2 more gas grenades too. That was awesome. You got to look on top, because sometimes the stuff will be up high in boxes like that there. Alright. We can assume that's it. Now, it worked out good because I was able to unload some stuff into the car and get back in here prior to the door shutting, which means I didn't have to use my card again. By not having to use my card, it means I've extended the life of how many times I can come back here. Now, we found 2 punch cards that are both pristine, and I think they go down a notch each time you use them. So my pristine one probably went to worn. So next it'll go damaged, and then it will go badly damaged, and then I'll get one more use out of it, and it's done. So very limited on how many. So you get what? Pristine, worn, damaged, badly damaged. That's it. 4 uses out of each one. And now that we've guaranteed everybody to have an NBC outfit so far, out of the me, Criminal, and Topeka, we can now search over areas a little bit better. We don't have to worry about looking for those things. They're already done. Door's only just shutting now. Didn't even have to push that button. Okay, I'm back. How'd it go? Did your idea work? Cool. So have you figured out how to make it so then it says that, like, if you want a song to be named something, and I don't mean renaming it, that's easy, but you get the person to actually sing the line you want them to sing. If you wanted them to sing "Welcome to the Silent Army," this is how you'd write it. Put the quotations either side of it. No, let's put quotations either side. If you have one phrase with a quotation either side, yeah, that's what then it will pretty much sing that. I've got songs called Ball Deep. Get on my face. Get in my bag. And that zombie can get the fuck away. Fair few camo nets here. Oh, landmine. Hey, buddy. Shut up. Hey, come back. I ain't finished with you. Oi. Of course you do. Right, what are we looking for? Mag, take it. I'm going to burn these mags later on, but I'm going to strip the ammo out of them. Because all the ammo from these mags I'm picking up go for my M4A1. There's a... No, I don't want that. Hey! Let me check, see what else is in here first. I need a canteen. Criminal needs a canteen. He's not in yet. He hasn't been in the game yet on this server. I'm just getting the stuff ready because I know that when he comes in, he will need it. Can I find a better one than a damaged one? That's what I'm wondering. Well, let's empty this first. Drop that down. Grab the... Excuse me. What we'll do is just empty these magazines here. The magazine took up 3 spaces, you see, so yeah, we don't want that. That magazine... It only holds 20. Why would I want a magazine that only holds 20 when there are magazines that hold 30, 40 and 60? I mean, just stupid. A lot of these magazines need to be fixed up as well, you see. I was really hoping to find a tent in here. You shotgun, sit on my lap. Right. God damn it. Backup iron sights. No thanks. I think I'm good. But no Hummer here. We checked the bunker. There's no Hummer. Alright. On we trudge. They don't always give the right pictures either. In that, like, they'll come up with a picture that they think represents the song that they've just made, and it's like, oh no, that song doesn't. No, that picture's not representing that song at all. The one I did with about holding a liquor by the ears, and talks about a lot of alcohol and that in the song. I didn't put the alcohol part in there, but it went, oh, liquor. They must have not known how to spell liquor, like alcohol. So, right? And I don't know why they thought, someone can hold liquor by the ears. They must be meaning alcohol. Yeah, because alcohol has ears, right? I was like, oh yeah, no, that's not what I meant. But it put a cupcake. It put a cupcake. What's a cupcake got to do with it? Another one I put up, I made, and it's like, it's a heavier type song. It's not heavy, but it's a rock song, and it's nothing. It's got a picture of a kitten, and the kitten has nothing to do with the song. I don't know why it's got a picture of a kitten. I don't know why the app went, yeah, a picture of a kitten sounds like this song represents this song just perfectly. No idea. But I do have my Discord open if you want to send me any that you've made that you want me to specifically look at or listen to. By all means, send them through. I'll have a listen after the stream. Oh, it is 12:14, almost 12:15. Rolling downhill. I prefer to do that when I can. Because I can steer this all with one hand. This means I get to give my other hand a brake. Of having to feather the accelerator, I can feather the brake instead on this. The other hand, which is easy enough to do. It's not like the other one's hard or anything, it's just I'm lazy. I can definitely hear deer. Some sort of pants or something. Hear deer in the background, but I'm not going after it yet. I decided to have a drink then. Got a little overconfident. I can open my drink and have a mouthful at the same time while I'm driving one-handed in DayZ. Stupid idea. Trying to think, where else could there be a Hummer? I have a map, guys. I could actually literally look them up. I'm choosing not to because I don't want to cheat. It's not cheating, but the map I have to look at is an outsourced map too. It's not part of the game. I have to use an iPad to check it out, and I don't want to go to that effort to do that. Excuse me. One time I was so desperate for food and I had to cook. I had to roast my food on the side of the road right here. And I was in a public server. Just as my food started to finish cooking, it started raining, which was perfect timing because it puts out your fire. Nothing you can do about that. But fucking hectic. Could have to be out in the open. Cooking out in the open's bad here in DayZ. It's dangerous. People try to kill you. I do need to find another tent though. I don't mind if I find a carnival tent because that might be just what I need. So we hit the gas zones. We went to the bunker. We have not found a Hummer yet. Sometimes there's an Ada here. I like Adas. And look at that. There's an Ada. Right. You're missing one wheel. What's the zombie doing over there? I'm going to leave this spark plug and radiator in there. If we can find if we are able to find another wheel, we'll come back for it. We'll have to bring a jerry can full of water and a jerry can of fuel, but we'll come back for it. I really should have grabbed the car battery because the Hummer is going to need a car battery unless it has one. If it has one, then we're good. If it doesn't, we're screwed. Another bunker up there. There's bunkers all through this place, and they will have gear in them. Just not anything really good. Seems like if you really want good gear, gas zones, helicopter crashes, possibly convoys. If you man, what are you getting dirt off my wheel for? Or is my wheel getting worse? It's probably getting worse. Do not pop off. Don't you do it. You let me get through you. I want to be inside you. This town here's name's Polana, but I call it Analop because that's how you spell Polana backwards. Analop. Dude, I kid you not. Look. Polana. A-N-A-L. Anal. Op. O-P. Analop. It's an anal operation. I've said to people, I'm going to anal op, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Good. They don't know what I'm talking about. Awesome. Maybe I didn't want them to follow. Now everybody knows. Anybody that's watched and seen me talk about it before in the stream, they know. And if they haven't, they do now. It's not about having a good memory. It's about being able to file things away in your brain so you can recall them whenever you need to. That's the secret. That's fucked. Be another Gunter just up here. Maybe it's got some stuff on it. Now we've got a nice window. Might be able to find a couple of helicopter crashes. If we don't find a Hummer, we can put the wheel down. And they're not at the spots where they'd normally be. Well, they're not at the spots I've looked at so far. Let's have a look at this place and see if it's got what I need in a door. It's got a back door that's not as broken as the one I got, but you know what? We're just going to keep the one that's broken for now because I'm not desperately needing one. If I was desperately needing one, then of course, yeah, I'd take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's taking a stroll. I'm taking a stroll. 'Cause he's a prom night dumpster baby. A prom night dumpster baby. Ba 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 bum. I'm taking a stroll. We don't have prom night here in Australia. Well, I mean, we have a high school dance and all that sort of stuff. We just don't call it prom. It's amazing that difference. I think In America they call it prom, and I think Canada they might even call it. Do they call it a prom in Canada? Is that you got the high school prom? Is that they call it in Canada? I wouldn't know. I know they call it that in the USA because of all the movies. Personally, I don't care what it's called in any country. I never attended mine. Was not interested. No personal reason. It wasn't like, it wasn't invited or no one wanted to go with me or anything like that. It just couldn't be, didn't want to. Had a fucking Hummer, a fucking Ada up here. There's normally one out this way. It bloody is too. Is it a good one? It's got 4 wheels. I'm seeing 4 wheels on the bastard. Yeah. What else you got? You got a battery. You got a radiator. I wonder if you got a spark plug. Excuse me, sir. Do you know if that Ada's got a spark? Oh, he's not very helpful. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? You're all a bunch of psychos. Okay, so we're finding all these Adas, but we're not finding any goddamn Hummers. It has everything. Is one of those magical beast of a cars that spawns in with goddamn everything. It doesn't normally happen. You know what? If I find a Hummer, I will just go get a battery from somewhere else, or I'll sacrifice this car for it. I don't mind. I'll just take the battery out of this car, just leave it up on the side of the road with gear in it, or no gear in it. I don't care. Sorry, lady. You got in the way of progress. Hit and run. Knocking off. Had enough. Oh, yeah, it's 3:30 in the afternoon for you. That's fine. Is it 3:30 or 2:30? That's a good thing about working for yourself. You get to dictate your own time. Fucking get your cold one in you, mate. Get that cold one and get it in you. And you can listen to a little Tina Turner on the way home. Bow, 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 Nutbush City Limit. My nut bush is, well, I don't want to tell you what my nut bush is. It's the opposite of bushy nuts. No? Yes? Possibly. Tina, neck short. Yep, nah, good. She deserves it. She's an icon, man. I don't know many people that don't like Tina Turner's music. You know, there might be some people that go, oh, I'm not a fan of that particular song. But you go through the category of all her songs, and there's something for everyone in her list. She sung to everybody. There was no one that was left out. There was something for everybody. and she's just such an awesome power presence when it comes to the music industry. I never heard her get into any controversy. Like, you never hear of Tina Turner having wild fucking Diddy parties or anything like that, you know? That's why I like her. I like all those types, you know, when you can sort of look back and go, well, they didn't fuck up, did they? Nothing negative can be said about them. The only thing I can think of that people might say negative will be male chauvinistic pigs who actually like fucking beating on their women. They might have an issue with Tina Turner. And to those guys, fuck you. You fucking dogs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, horsey. When I say whoa, I mean whoa, goddammit. Oh, cheeky fucking git. Look at that. Spotted out the corner of my goddamn eye. Oh, you had a front door that was good for me too. Look, I've already got a good front door, but if it gets broken, I'll come back, all right? It'll be changed by the time I come back. Now we got one back door to fix. It's even quieter in the car because the windows are getting fixed at the same time. Yeah, these guys are 2 hours ahead at the moment. I don't know, is that daylight savings on or off? I can't fucking remember. That area down there is a really good area to search when you're fresh spawn. There's so many little houses in there, so much chance to get some food, some little handguns and stuff like that to be able to sort yourself out. It's a very good spot, but it is a little laggy. And it's the weirdest town because, look, it says Toplin, right? It's one of the only places where it's got a sign there. There is another spot, but this place has a sign there that says the name of the town. And then just down the road, not just like one house past it, it's got another one again that says the same name. And it's like, you already told me what town it is. Let's go check over here. It could be a good door. If it's a good door that I want. No. That door's busted too. You're in that bush. Fuck. That song is stuck right in my fucking head. It's an earworm, man. Hey, don't glitch out. Hey. Alright, we've gone nearly all over the map looking for a Hummer. There's a whole heap of places we haven't even looked. Trust me, there's places we haven't even gone to look. Heaps of roads we haven't gone up and down. There are plenty of spots where there could be a Hummer. I just looked at the main ones. It's taken us almost 6 hours to do this trip, looking around for a Hummer. Originally, we were just trying to get into the gas zone. We managed to do that. We managed to get ourselves some good weapons. Well, kind of. We got some weapons. Whether they're good or not, that's relative. We got a LAR. We got the M4A1. And we got a DMR. So, you know, we did all right. Got a few things. I am now going to go back to our little base. And I'm going to figure out what to do for lunch. But I need to get close back to base here because I need to empty out all this stuff. Way too much. And I need to eat and drink. And when I say eat and drink, I'm referring to my character, not necessarily me. So I need to eat and drink because it's a bit low there. It's been like that for a while now. It's been like that since just before we got into the bunker. I technically can pull over right now if I wanted to, but no, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to waste the energy to have a look right now. I probably could have had a look when I was getting those doors. Swapping those two doors over. I need a coffee in real life. I was going to go down there, but I'll just go this way. There's a wheel there, spare wheel. Every single goddamn cop. Another spare wheel there. So I'm finding spare wheels. In fact, nearly every single scrap Hummer I've found had a spare wheel that I've noticed so far, except for one that I clearly noticed didn't have one. But nearly all the others, as far as I know, they all had a spare wheel. All right. Got to be able to at least do 29 kilometres an hour, guys. I mean, how else did you get in the how else did you guys get in the academy? Huh? Well, I ate donuts and I rolled down the hill, and they just clocked my speed as holy shit, fat blob rolling. And when I said how fast was I rolling as a big fat blob, they went, you were going fuck you miles an hour, fatty. I know that might seem like I have no respect for police or authority figures. That's it. There's no follow-up. I have to try and figure out how to set the resets. Because we definitely need more. There should have been one by now at least. I don't want one right this second because I'm driving. But there should have been one. We could do manual resets. Like Topeka can go in and do a reset right now if she wanted to. I don't want her to. But... okay. And the reason why I pulled up here is because I'm lazy. I wanted to be able to drink from the well without touching my bottle. I didn't want to touch my bottle. That's it. Just didn't want to touch the bottle. Didn't want to drink from that. Figured, oh, I'll drink from straight from the well. How's this tool? Smashed. What's that? Canned pork. Take that. It's canned pork. It's what I'm eating. I'm literally getting a new can of what I'm eating. That was a good spot to pull up. That's worked out good. I can finish eating my can. It's going to say, you've eaten too much. I'm going to go, shut up. I'm going to finish eating it. Then I'll go over there and I'll top myself up with water and make sure everything's on white. And then we can mosey on again. That screwdriver. I mean, might as well. Spark plug. I'll take the spark plug, thank you. Everyone needs a spark in their life. Oh, all this shit is still in here. This was all in here the other day. Hello, hello, what was that? Oh, you almost tricked me. La, la, la. I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. Thank you. Hey, no. You fucking get right where you fucking need to get, cunt. Oh, you little bastard. I need the Deagle mag. Goes for my Deagle that I got back at the base. Yeah. Surgical gloves, no, thank you. Butthole puckers every time I see that. I need to put some stuff away. If I don't have the room to carry stuff. That's becoming a bit of a nightmare. Uh-huh. Ah. There we go. Drink some more. What outfit is making me? Forgot I was wearing that. I would have remembered as soon as it said, hey, you're wet. All right. Yep, 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 yep. All right, big shout out to everyone that came in. Big shout out to Jimmy, Silence, Ranger, Jen. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read all of the chat. I don't know if it's all going to be there still. Shout out Twisted, Shiny. Do. No, can't get through the whole chat. So big shout out to those people. Big shout out to the lovely and wonderful Topeka. Big shout out to everybody that might have been lurking in the background. If I did miss your name, I'm sorry. I can't get up to the top of the chat to see everybody that came in. But a big shout out to everyone that came in. And I'll catch us all later on. I'm out. I'm Dust. See ya.